Starting with the archers is going to be very unfortunate. Oh, hey, the UI's working right, at least. That's nice. Let's see if it just suddenly breaks and I never get it back again. By that I mean the UI scaling, but you know, whatever. Oh yeah, and I never swapped back to Ornstein's armor. Oh, I could do the Silver Knight. That's the armor I usually wear in this game. Which is better. Ornstein's armor. Got it. I don't think I can upgrade Ornstein's armor. I think you can't upgrade, like, the boss armors, if I remember right. So I think upgraded the Silver Knight armor is more defensive. And they both really look about as cool as each other, so I'll probably go with the Silver Knight armor. Because they both look good. I also believe all my body proportions are correct right now, so I guess that effect didn't last through till today. Oh, new follow. Howie Jr., thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. Poke. Ow, that ate a lot more of my stamina than I thought it would. That's gonna eat more of my health than I wished. Alright. I have lost some souls. Makes me a little sad. Ooh, did not get the fire off. This is not good for me. Oh, come on, controller. Don't do this to me. God, that fucking dead zone. I was busy today, so I didn't ever have time for that. Oh, one of them fell. Alright, that makes things easier. My souls are just being slowly eaten. Fall off the edge. Scooch. There we go. Alright. And then the harder part. Ooh, that one went through the grate. Alright. First try, let's go. So I don't like that in my first actual fight I need to parry. That's not stressful at all as a warm-up. Kick him off. I don't think I'm angled right, but... Oh, that one's probably angled right, but he's dead anyway. Oh, all right. Okay. Get the item, get to the bonfire. Get to the item, get to the bonfire. So again, another sorcery. Leveling up intelligence, looking nicer and nicer. My UI just freaked out for a second there. I don't know what that was. through. And hello, Solaire. Okay, first try. Nice. Hey, bud. There's nothing else scary in this town that I need to be worried about, right? Hopefully not someone whose armor I'm wearing. Definitely not someone who, the more I think about it, is also quite resistant to lightning. Which is a shame for me.
Oh, you've been smooth anytime you...
Alright, off we go. I know there's stuff in here. Including Spear Boy. Alright, my spear didn't work as well. Booty! Eh. I don't know if that was really worth fighting him. Do also appreciate that they drop such a nice, even 1,000 souls. Just pleasant. Bum-ba-da. Bloody Tears is stuck in my head now. It's a good song. That was one of those. I didn't get through all of it, but I fixed up at least a little bit of the starting soon music, and that was one of the ones I fixed. So we've got a couple Bloody Tears versions in the playlist again. Yeah, it was the weirdest thing. It was like some of those songs, like obviously copyright problems, it's just video game music on YouTube, also Blue Titanite Slab. But like some of them were still up as a video. It was just like the link itself wasn't working anymore for whatever reason, and that was weird. Oh yeah, my UI is still being a little weird on me. Sleep! Oh. Found some sweet pants. They're a little lighter. Can I wear anything nicer here with those? Let me see. What do I need to be below? 31.5. Really, the Eastern gauntlets are worse than the maiden gloves? Interesting. I mean, they have more poise, but you'd think at least some form of gauntlet would be more protective, but guess not. I can't really wear anything that great with those, so we'll put the Black Knight pants back on. I'd love to find Havel's ring wherever that is, but you know, randomizer. Yeah, that would be super helpful. Again, more fucking Firekeeper souls. There we go. God, could not think of the word. And of course, you know, the Lord Vessel at any point to get some fast travel sure would be dandy. And I will have to fight one of these mimics because I am out of talismans. Oh, 10 rings of sacrifice. That's nifty. shocked that stumbled it. Ouch. I thought it was a little lower on health when I went for the killing instead of the healing. There we go. Oh! Speak of the devil. I don't seem to actually have 10 rings of sacrifice, and that makes me sad. I can wear a lot of armor now. Jeez, Havel's is a good amount heavier. Doesn't exactly protect that much more, except for, I guess the more magic-y type stuff. It's also better. I kind of just want to wear the golem stuff, though. I could almost wear Havel's pants. Coming for you. Oh wow, I took damage, but the parry still went off. I don't see that too often. Usually if you get a partial parry, it doesn't, you know, stop the attack still. Disagree. That should have been a backstab. Uh-oh. I just can't quite get behind him on this small back balcony. So man, the amount of mods online that changed the paintings in here to hentai, there's quite a few of them. May shock you, decided not to have that on stream and get myself banned, or just have them in general. Seems a little much. Can I have the one that makes Guinevere goth, though? I don't remember if I have that one. I also don't remember if there was a safe for work version of that, or if there was just a tits out version. I think there were two separate versions, but again, I didn't really look at those mods for this playthrough. Didn't exactly get around to them, so I'm just working off a several-year-old memory. Woo! They had like 2 health left. Where'd the other guy go? Is he actually tucked in enough I can't see him? Oh, yep. Howdy, friendo. Too early. Ouchie my bones. Bet you can parry a second time real fast. Also glad there's a blacksmith around here, so I can at least upgrade some weapons and armor. What's up, Ziegmar? We're going crazy. Did not work. Would have been fun. Maybe a little overly hopeful on that one. It's okay, they'll only have to kill like 5 of these guys to get back up there, and then kill the 3. I wonder if they all drop those dragon scales, or if it's just like the 2 on the outside, because you can't usually farm those in this game. I think. I don't think anything drops them in vanilla. Could be wrong about that. Again, don't exactly use the dragon weapons too often. Never did cut off the Drake's tail. Gotta remember to do that at some point. Little frame ratey right here. That's not helpful for the parry timings. It's trying to hit me through the wall like an asshole. He waited until I tried to kick. That bastard. There we go. I thought he had an arrow knocked and ready for me. I was going to be a little upset because that was going to hurt a lot. Yatta! Oh, there's the UI. Oh, wait. Did it fix itself? Don't know what exactly keeps causing that, but clearly seems to happen on and off. I'd like to introduce you to a concept known as sounding, Mr. Silver Knight. I guess he couldn't handle it. Not many can. Alright, we will play this a little safer then. At least do that. I really thought it would have a lot less health than that. There we go. Molto bene.
What's on? Wait. You defeated those monsters? Fantastic. Take this.
Oh, alright.
Next time.
That's somewhat fitting as a reward from him. I always like that painting. Oh wow, Priscilla's dagger. Alright. We do have to climb back up. The Man Serpent Greatsword. I've never really looked at that thing's stats, I think, or tried to use it. It is an actual greatsword, which is pretty nice, and starts off with B strength scaling. That ain't bad. We may have to take a look into that. Perhaps go a little Yuan-Ti with things. Now let's hopefully open the shortcut up without fucking up. I didn't get the big bong of doing the parry right. That makes me sad. Open sesame. I want your loot. I always have trouble timing that one. I think I already had a tower shield and something I can sell. Cool. I think that might be close to vanilla. I know those coins are around here originally. How much damage do I do to you, friendo? Not a lot. I no longer care for trying to fight you. Oh. Missed the... went too far for the door. That's a shame. You died like a bitch. Just quite rude. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I just remembered that smithing is a little finicky in this game. I won't be able to upgrade any of my weapons that much. Shit. Unless I do the spear, but... as stated, at least one of these bosses has fairly good lightning resistance, so... I don't know how much work the spear's really gonna put in. Don't back up into your friend, you coward. God, that has such a long wind-up on it. Have some Sunny D. We did go shopping today. I maybe should have thought about grabbing some Sunny D just for the joke, but probably wouldn't have been worth it. Fuck. I need that soulage. Hopefully I moved it closer to the door at least. Alright. Take 3. You know what they say, Mr. Silver Knight? 3rd time's the charm, right? Ow. Is this gonna be your 3rd time's the charm? Cost me 30,000 souls, which would be a lot. There we go. I think they might have a couple different versions of that attack with somewhat different timing each. I feel like the timing on that one was different. Also just dropped a regular firebomb. Cool. Alright. There's those souls back. This is where we'd have to deal with Lautrec if I didn't just kill him earlier. The bastard. At some point I'll have to go through the window for an item. But we have to see our big friend first. I help any time. Okay, so all the souls make the same stuff. Got it. I have Gwendolyn's soul? Or no, it shows based on the weapon, and then gotta find the soul, right? I haven't found the large ember yet, so I couldn't even make it a +6 if I wanted to. I could up the lightning spear. Really don't think it would help that much, though. Can also upgrade this, though, then it will cost less stamina to block every attack, which is pretty helpful. Okay, I can't up the boss armor. Got it. I think this, at least for that, doesn't really seem to up it too much either. Alright, that's worth it. Ooh! I will take, just 10 of these. Actually, I will take 10 of these instead, because they are cost half as much. Some Dragon Slayer arrows. Then I could use the Great Bow. Oh, I will take the Rusted Iron Ring. Thank you, friendo. The Rusted Iron Ring lets you move faster when you should be slow. Oh, cool. See, they aren't that bad when they're in a corner and I can just beat them down. Or boop them off the ledge. There we go. Heavy crossbow and giant shield. Ooh, neat. When is the next merchant? I don't think really anytime soon. So I think I'm fine with busting up most of the soul items I have and doing a level up spree. Especially with that. Let's go ahead and Homeward Bone. I guess there'll be Valmos. Or is his name Valmos? I'm unsure now. The skeleton guy, and currently catacombs are one of the next places I could go. What do I have as far as weapons? Man, I wish I had the box so I could throw some crap away. There's something about the flamberge is not a curved greatsword. It also has bleed. Neat. Machete is an ultra great sword, so I won't want to use that. And if I could get to 40 strength, that would be nice. So 288 is this damage. The katana is 184. So it does do more physical damage. It's not a lot, though. It really is not. What does it scale with? Mostly dex? It just had the high strength requirement? Yeah. Two levels would get me another attunement slot if that seems like a good idea. Could honestly use more sorcery than I would have guessed. And then I sit here and I spam the use button for a little bit. Whoops. I had meant to equip the katana so I could see how much damage I was getting. Which point is another 2 damage. Mostly. Could do that and then just start buffing intelligence, I guess. Won't help immediately, but... yeah, it won't help immediately is the thing. Do that. God, that's so much less damage. That also means that one of my rings is not helping right now because it ups the counter of thrust attacks, which is not something I'm really using. I think that boosting lightning defense is honestly the best I got, though. Ugh. I do not feel rightfully equipped for this fight. I'm usually pretty busted by now in vanilla, so... ugh. This is revenge for how many times the Black Knight Greatsword has just carried me through this game. I have to actually play it, like, legitimately. Because, those weapons really are basically the closest thing this game has to an easy mode. And guess what I use every time? Okay, well, that doesn't look right. Ouch. Boy, I can't tell how much health he has. Ooh, I did not do a lot. What if we go somewhere else? I could go to the painting, and I think that might be my best option. Well, I'm gonna resize the UI back in a second. So I'm also gonna put the spear back on. Yeah, just... unfortunately, they just... This is the best weapon I've really found. Whoops, barring leveling to use one of the really high-end weapons. Like, I should maybe just bite the bullet and get my strength to 40 to use Dragon Tooth, because that would... There's a good chance that is going to be my end-game weapon, just because I have not found anything I would rather use. As much as I'd like to make that katana work. If I had the large ember, I probably could make the katana work, because then I could actually upgrade it, but it's just so unupgraded right now. Yes, you could also... Ooh, I am faster. Thank you kindly. Now if only my controller would let me sprint straight forward. Howdy, Hune. Hope your night's going well. Oh, that messed with that animation. Did you see that? Yeah, that's... God. I have some decent weapons. I just can't upgrade them to be good right now because I haven't found the large ember. I think that's really going to be one of our next really useful things to find. Which is a shame because God only knows where that thing is. Whoops, I don't want down there. Well, actually, no. We'll take down there. That way I have a closer spawning spot. God, this could be a mistake, because I might get stuck in the painting. Well, 144. No, that's like 190 something. I have to imagine the spear would do about as much damage to them as the katana. Although I didn't see how good the Chaos Fireball would do. I haven't really upgraded my Pyromancy Flame too much, though, and I definitely usually have it more upgraded, so I don't think that would really be enough to win me the fight. Alright, what do you nerds got? Throwing knives, huh? Oh, I forgot I had the cute little anime Priscilla painting. That's adorable. Oh, missed it that time. that one dropped something. I don't know if I've found out what these guys drop yet. What you got? Please? Please? Oh, well. Yeah, and I really doubt I'll upgrade anything along that upgrade path, but I guess that's nice. Ooh, I don't like how many of you I just aggroed. Where does the crest key go? Is that to Gog in the... Oh my god. I think that's to Gog in the DLC, which we aren't exactly close to. I'm in a bad place. I'm in a bad place. Eat my lava. It was at that moment the streamer realized she had a lava fireball, and her spear could reach longer than their tiny fucking dagger. Alright. The fucking bird people. It's been a very long time since we found any key, though. The grooves of the crest are enchanted, the door sealed with a powerful spell. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have the slightest fucking clue where that's for. We'll find out, though. We'll get there. Still might be Gog. Booty. Oh, hey, there's one of the Lord Souls. Alright. 2 for 4. I still wish we had the fucking Lord Vessel. Oh, you guys can't see this cutscene for some reason. This is what the PlayStation 4 wishes it could do. Actually block cutscenes from being video captured? Crazy. Anyway. So I get that should be Seath's then, because I think the other two aren't bequeathed. Yeah. Now to find some rubbish from Ornstein and Smoke. They kicked my ass, so we will not be finding anything from them for quite a while. Although I guess I should have tried once with the lightning spear just to see how well it would do, but yeah. This is where I'm really gonna start having trouble, because this is when I would definitely have the Black Knight sword fully upgraded, and I would just be destroying everything in my usual playthroughs. Because I play this game on easy mode. At least finally found Havel's ring so I can wear heavy armor. Makes things a bit easier. Of course, my Estus flasks still don't even really come super close to fully healing me. Mulakumo. The long-range taser stick's also nice for these guys. Don't have to be too close to them when they explode. Although I did also find cheap toxin cures, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Did only buy 10, though. Oh, I think it's the rats inside. The rats in the walls. But then I was attacked by hot bird demons. Right? Yeah. Oh god, they're tough. I always forget just how strong they are. Booty. They did not give a shit about the spear. It's like the spear really isn't that great of a weapon, just most things aren't strong against lightning or something. Crazy, right? And as though by now you're supposed to be using some kind of weapon that actually scales off your stats. Crazy. Don't know what would give that, you know, thought. Still don't entirely know why those things know pyromancy. Tell me, Vadi, I don't understand. Why do they shoot fireballs? Help me, Vadi, you're my only hope. I'm sure he has at least one video talking about it. Oh, found pants of the people outside. Ow. The rare albino rat. More pants? Man, I can't wait to find the keys to the lower undead berg or the depths. You can just destroy everything in there. It'll be a good time. Missed. Missed. Nerd. Uh-oh. Ow! I've been fireballed. But I'm the wizard. If that's not supposed to happen to me, it's supposed to happen to everyone else. That one seems to be having a little bit of trouble. It maybe figured it out once I looked at it. I guess it didn't figure it out. I win. You win a new car. I don't exactly remember the best layout of getting through here. It's been a little bit. Oh! Okay. Maybe now is when I start going full int. How much fucking intelligence do you need for that? Like 40? Only 28. It's only 16 levels. It's not that far off. And then I would just have to worry about, you know, things immune to magic. Or highly resistant. The Morning Star. Alright. You're having a laugh, game. Oh, that rat dropped something. I don't think I've found anything that drops a decent-sized soul so far, except for that one rat near the very beginning. Ow! I was looking at something else, you prick. What spells can I use at 28 intelligence? I could use Homing Crystal Soul Mass. 8 more and I'd get Soul Spear. And maybe we start leveling intelligence. Never really used sorcery in this game. Maybe we'll finally see if it's good or not. It's not 1000% true. I think exactly once I started a sorcerer build, and then I just never got far that playthrough. I stopped playing. But that is technically more than the than a faith build. Disagree. Oh, Smoke's gauntlets and the Ring of Fog. Neat. We are also going to see if I have enough arrows for this. Key to New Londo Ruins. Alright, that unlocks 4 kings. I, for some reason, was thinking Undead Burg. I don't know why. I wasn't even close to that in terms of words. I'm shaky right now. Woo! That does not do a lot. I think we will pass on that one for now. Hello, ma'am. God, the spear doesn't stumble them. Unless I hit him twice. Where's the door? I hope I didn't pass it. Okay, I didn't. Oh, she's sitting on my face. Someone help. Oh my god, she just almost threw me off the side, which would have been pretty funny, I'll admit, but... What do you mean, weapon at risk? Shit. That's not good. And I can't go to the blacksmith now. I didn't realize my spear was almost broke. Shit. Yeah, might have to swap to the old katana na soon. Oh, cool. That is probably the least helpful key I could find. Damn it. I mean, it's not that close to being broken, actually. 54 out of 180, we got time. Oh, alright. I think I've got like 80,000 of those because I found somewhere to get them for cheap, but... I always forget how I'm supposed to get that item. Now, is that actually 7 humanity? Because you lied to me about the rings. It might have been. Woo-hoo-hoo! Alright, hello. Alright, maybe I'm glad I didn't manage to jump that little ledge. I don't even know what that noise was. Ouch. Alright, no healing. And an uncertain path. Can we make it to where we open up the shortcut? Oh, I think that was another one of the bird demons. Shout out to the one in Dark Souls 2 that's one of the boss weaponsmiths. I like her. She's nice. Oh, hello, ma'am. Phalanx, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be in Demon Souls, you silly Billy. Alright, made it back to the bonfire. I also never kindled this one. Oops. Leveling's getting a little expensive. Little sad I put all those ones into Dex. Knew I shouldn't have. Never leveled Dex. I was a fool. Thought maybe I'd use a katana for once. You're alive? Oh, is my spear's doing less damage because it's almost broken. Shit. Alright. I'm just gonna swap to the katana then. Maybe it's a good thing I leveled all that dex. Sephiroth, bom bom. Sephiroth. Ouch. Damn it. Still damn it. There we go. Alright, I know what's his face is gonna spawn in at any moment, but what are all these items we got out here? Oh wow, an indictment. Neat. Oh, the red titanite slab. Alright. Possibly helpful. King Jeremiah. The king in yellow. Yep, that's a neat fireball you got there. He did not really seem to mind that. Kind of seems to have high poise, which is a darn shame. Stop spinning with me! None of that. Shame on you. Did not get behind him that time. Failed to tap that sweet, sweet booty in time. Die, you prick. I like when he uses that move. Alright, that was not too bad. Only because I managed to live through him hitting me with the fire towers. Wow, a soul of a lost undead, huh? Neat. You know what's gonna make me really sad? When I finally go down to the catacombs and we find out that's where the Lord Vessel is, and I could have had fast travel like 2 minutes into this. Or I'll find like the Black Knight sword. Something really good and helpful was in the catacombs, and I should have just immediately gone in there. But I didn't. Need a helmet. Ammo. Well, I don't want to go down here either, but we will. Who's ready for bone wheel skeletons? Ow. Oh god, the katana does nothing. Oh my god, it just swung at me. Okay. Also, like how I swapped from the spear because it was nearly broken to one of the easiest weapons in the game to break. Yeah. Irony is not lost on me on that one. Sorry, friendo. I know you have an item. Oh, the weaponsmith box! Hey! I can at least upgrade my weapons from anywhere. Can't modify them, but I can reinforce them. Oh, ouchie. Had aggro too. Damn it. Damn, those things are mean. Yay! Look! That stone greatsword also would not be bad, but still needs 40 strength. God. At that point, I would probably just use Dragon Tooth. Well, gotta go back in the Hole of Horrors. Gotta open the fucking door to Priscilla so I can leave. God, and then we go to the catacombs. So that's like the only big area still open. He got confused about the wall. I'm invisible. Fortunately, it doesn't really seem to affect the enemy's aggro. It's okay, we've got this. Is that? You are not supposed to be down here, you silly Billy. I don't know why part of Phalanx is down here. I also don't know where that other bone wheel skeleton went. I have to imagine it just clipped through the ground for some reason. God, it's so dark in here, I can barely see. Well, barely see kind of off into the distance, you know, where I would need to see in order to find one of these assholes before they start destroying me. Alright, I got all the items in here, so I can just leave. Can we climb fast enough, though? Yes. Alright. That's not all the items here. We still have a few more to grab. But we've did good work. Who is shooting me? Oh, that guy. Got it. Ooh, Ring of the Evil Eye. I don't think that's really that great in this game, but I also don't think my second ring's really helping me with the katana, so... I will take it not great over doing literally nothing. I don't think I get anything for killing all of you. Besides the fact that you'll stop chucking shit at me. I guess they give 500 souls each. That's not nothing. I keep slightly overestimating just how long of a reach this thing has. Yeah, why is that one so far over there? They usually don't move that much. Oh, one of them dropped something. Two of them? Yeah, I think they dropped something okay. Oh, Transient Curses in vanilla. With a decent drop rate. I don't think it's anything too special, but... Oh, really? That's a locked door? Damn it. Alright, well then I guess we've gotten pretty much all the items here. Damn. That's a shame. I mean, I guess I could try and kill Priscilla, but I don't. That would make me sad. I like her. I don't know if I could pull it off. I'd have to try and cut her tail off too, which is just a pain. She does not have a large tail. And the game, I feel like, is a little finicky on what counts as its hitbox in terms of cutting it off. Hey, bud. I really wish I had any fire left. I should have sat down at a bonfire. Actually heal. I feel like you might do a lot of damage if you manage to hit me. Wow, that did nothing, huh? Alright. Fair, I guess. Maybe I should just run past you. And again, this katana does bleed. If I can proc that, you will probably die. Hey, there we go. Hey, die was a strong word, but... Oh! There we go. For I am a katana master. While you were hanging out with Priscilla, I was studying the blade. Hey, girl.
Who art one of us if thou hast plunged up if thou landed?
Alright, well, we got rejected, so we should leave. Goodbye! I don't know why no one gets to see the cutscenes but me. Alright, and then we will skedaddle from here. Yeah, please don't hurt me, Pain and Guardian people. Listen, you already failed to guard the painting. I just came out of it. Hoo hoo hoo! Didn't know you could miss the stairs there, but I almost did. That would have been a embarrassing walk back through Priscilla's arena. Alright, now we just have to walk all the way to the catacombs. Which means I probably should have gone there at the very beginning of the game. Damn it. I think the only other place we really haven't, like, gotten everything from would be, the top part of the forest. But there's only, like, 4 or 5 items there, I feel like. Let me double check I didn't get a useful key. Yeah. That just opens houses. Oh, I think I've already used that key to... I don't know if that's the key that opens the elevator to drain New Londo, or if that's just the key to there from the Drake Valley. I'm a little unsure. I guess we could do New Londo. There's a few items there. Yeah, I'll try and I'll dip into there. It's a little annoying, but at least there I can leave faster and more easily than going deep into the catacombs. And when we get back to Firelink, I need to double check whether the boss merchant guy is under the bridge or not. Because if he is, that's a merchant I could maybe buy something good from. Alright, we are going to play it safe and sit down at this bonfire so I don't have to do that whole run back if we die going... Oh... We have to take the long way through Sen's Fortress because I didn't find the key to the shortcut. Oh, that is unfortunate. I guess I could also try to clear out the bottom of Sen's fortress. There's a few items down there. There's a lot of those big, you know, tough Titanite demon guys, but when has that ever been a problem? Wow, I no longer have a head from behind. Tits, massive. Booty, noticeable. Hips, all-consuming. Head, unnoticeable. Living in the moment. Hey, can I go back to Sen's? Thank you, you horrific demon, you. The game today is not happy with cutscenes. Whew. Almost fell. I can at least fall through the boulder hole, which will get me most of the way back. Just gotta be careful of the giant also over here. Whee! Shit. Mayhap I should set up the bonfire here as well to be nice and safe. Wow, a parry with this katana doesn't even one-shot the Balder Knight? Yikes. I am used to so much more damage in this game. Big oof. I don't even have the large ember. If I had the large ember, I could stop by Andre and we could get this to +6, and then I could make it to like +10. And we would probably do way more damage. Gotta find that fucking thing wherever it is. I'm feeling risky. We could go there and then maybe drop down more. I'd rather try and get to that guy. God, and if I don't find the Lord Vessel, we have to, go back through Sen's Fortress the long way as well. I guess maybe I could find the key. There we go. Yo, what's up, my guy? Don't mind me. Okay. Okay, I complained. Going to the bottom of Sen's Fortress like this is not that bad. Alright, that snake guy's not there. You're still just chilling? Nice. Enjoy the chilling. Oh, Sifu's coming to Game Pass? That was the Kung Fu game, right? What's up, Ross? How you doing? Hope your day's good. Yeah? Nice. I definitely need to check that game out while it's on Game Pass. Because it seemed real neat, but I don't know. Might have been busy with another game when it was kind of the hot stuff. I feel like I had a specific reason why I didn't check it out, but I don't feel like dealing with you two. Another tower shield. Neat. I've been given the big head. Thanks for the head. Yo, what's up, Tidal? How you doing? Hope your day's also good. the other weapon I got? Oh, it was the stone greatsword. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's try and go through. No, I don't have the weapons for it. This katana's gonna do jack shit to those demons. I can repair my weapons though, and I should probably repair that lightning spear. Fine, cause you took a week off, rip. On the one hand, I guess it's a little nice to know that you are in fact, you know, the main reason anything gets done around your work. On the other hand, you know, maybe they should pay you the amount you deserve if you are. You know what? Fuck it. I can get more chunks at some point, I'm sure. And one more. I will not use that slab, though. It's to cover your absence. Got it. Let us swap back to the broken lightning spear. God, please, game, a bottomless box. They're being lazy. Yeah, that's also fair. Okay. Can put the ring back on. That's good for spears, but oh, there's a couple things we could do around here. We will take the long way back to Firelink then. God, I'm huge. How much damage does this do through your shield? A lot. Lightning. Oh! Perfection, nothing is better. You are not wrong. I think that did, like, no damage. And I looked, and I'm not invincible either. It is like I'm wearing at least some of the most defensive armor in the game or something. And these are some of the weakest enemies in the game as well. That does help. But speaking of not one of the weakest enemies in the game, I don't think I ever killed this guy. I don't think I even bothered coming up here. Yep. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh! Alright, that's one of the most broken spells, I think, in PvP. Neat. Almost too big for the corridor. Alright. I do wish I had bought those Dragon Slayer arrows now, but oh well. Uh-oh! So it's finally happened, huh? Well, that's not supposed to happen if I hit shift. Damn it. More Octopath 2, I have a problem. Yeah. I knew that was a possibility with this mod that makes the game look nicer and work better, is that apparently if you have the frame rate nice and high, sometimes you can slip on through with the ladders. So we will go a little slower here. Also noticed right there that I had 2 different poison bars, it looks like, so I think the game's just having a little bit of trouble today that it was not having yesterday. I also don't think I'm huge anymore. I think quitting and reloading changed that, so that's my bad. Might be here for a little bit. I should have bought those Dragon Slayer arrows. Mea culpa. I don't suppose anyone in chat happens to know off the top of your head how much the Hellkite Drake's tail has as far as health, do you? I think it's like a couple hundred. Maybe. You know what? I never put on my little necklace. Oops. I think it's 69. I think we've done that already, but I don't know. Math's hard. Listen, if you're telling me that I get an item for 69ing this Drake, I'll do it. Oh, I think that hit the wing, actually. I think I saw like a tiny arrow on one part of the wing, so I don't think that hit the tail. I think we're almost there. I think it's like somewhere around 1/5 to 1/4 of its health. And judging by the health bar, we're somewhere near that. Unless I'm not technically hitting the tail, in which case I have people at FromSoft I need to yell at. There we go. Oh, cool. 400 souls, you say. I think the arrows I used to cut that off were worth more than 400 souls. Well, such is the randomizer. But hey, I've done it now, so I don't have to do that again. And I don't have to worry that, you know, something good's behind there. I knew it couldn't be, like, a required item, because that's technically missable, so you could soft lock yourself if you just killed the Drake. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember if that thing, like, drops an item for killing it. I think I bothered killing it once. It is honestly probably one of the hardest things in this game to do. I feel like it's more annoying than several of the bosses, just because it is not afraid to do bullshit dragon things like just fly around and breathe fire at you, and you can't hit it. And you might be saying, but Cloudy, you just shot the tail off of it right there. Couldn't you just keep shooting it? No, at some point it just, like, hugs itself with its wings, and it starts healing if you try to cheese it and kill it like that. I think, technically, if you use a very specific weapon with very specific stats, you can damage it faster than it heals, but it, like, you gotta, like, look at the wiki to find out what specific loadout you need to do that, so does not seem worth it. Got my tasing stick. Oh, he is over there. Nice. We can finally meet the Welsh guy. How's it going, buddy?
Aye, Shemai. I'm Donald. I'm just...
Dom the Hall. That's his name. Alright, well, that's worth it. That is also worth it. These two are kind of worth it. Oh, actually, I can sell that for 500, so that is still definitely worth it. I think the gold coin's worth more than 500 as well. I don't know how good of a catalyst that really is. Oh, Havel's... Oh! Oh, no, wait, that's item discovery. Okay, I thought that was souls. I mean, I'll still take that. It's still a good thing to have. Grab that. Can't afford the Islith catalyst.
I have...
Alright, so what item is this that's been sitting here since the beginning of the game? Okay.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect...
Oh, Don Hall,
Well,
I'm
that is a
sorry,
sh-
not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to get the thing off my screen. Little femboy twink. Solid username. Congrats on honestly getting any variation of that username. I would think all of them were taken, but I guess they gotta be taken by someone. Am I smart enough to buy things from Big Hat?
There you are. As...
I am! Okay. I need that. That's worth it too. Remedy, whatever, Claymore, Katarina leggings. Eh. Thank you, Big Hat. Oh yeah, and Siegvard's here. Or Siegmeyer. Yeah. Siegvard's in 3. Gave me boss armor. Okay. So I should go down to the Firekeeper. Talk to her. Finally have Estus Flask +2. Typing in the name twice, you know, fair. That's more times than I have to type my name in. Oh yeah, I should sit right here. Do I deal with ghosts or skeletons? Trying to remember how many items are with the ghosts. I think we'll just do skeletons. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I didn't hear that. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, yeah. Should also sell the things that I bought to sell to you. Those. I can't sell that because that's hot on the hot bar. Alright, hey, 10 times profit on that golden coin. Glad I bought it. And gave up on the game? Listen, that's one of the harder bosses. I don't exactly blame someone. If there is a part of the game to give up on, that is one of the better spots. God, I need to clear some of this out. I will never use you. I might use you for a boss thing. I should keep you. Can get rid of you though. Whoop, nope, not that one. Can get rid of you. Can make one of you into the butterfly shield. Although the butterfly, if I'm going intelligence, the butterfly spear probably wouldn't be bad either. I think that's got good damage. Oh, that's him eating things. After 2 days not smoking. He's just eating stuff. I don't know if any of this armor is actually worth selling or not.
Farewell.
RAR XD. Not too far off. I have a lot of souls. Why don't we try and level a little? Yeah, God, the... Lawrence is still stuck in the depths in a barrel. It's like, haven't had access to the depths yet. Ooh, woo. Alright. Man, I really hope I find the stupid, kiln thing. I'm forgetting the name, the Lord Vessel down here. One, important, gotta find it at some point. Two, would let me fast travel out, and the walk back from in here is annoying. Which is why I've been putting it off, and then we're gonna find out that, you know, something really helpful's down here, and I'm gonna feel stupid. Well, I won't feel stupid because... Big head. Because it was a good idea not to do it, but, you know. Let me put on the up item drop rate instead of the slight health back from there. I've got the bow on so we can take out the necromancers. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Forgot there was that pit right there. I made Tidal waste that 1 HP thing, though, because I just hurled myself into a pit like an idiot. Oops. Oh. Back around. So, there's a room after that room. It's like, you know, the next room, and that one I want to jump off the ledge because it's faster than the ladder. But that one, the ledge is just to a big pit. And, yeah. Oops. I will admit, even if I had remembered in time and stopped myself from running off that pit, I probably would have been exploded right there, and that 1 HP was gonna kill me. So that was good timing on your part. I just, out-stupided it. Because, I don't know if you managed to notice these, floating head things. Oh, that's gonna... I'm gonna get stuck on something because of this. Those floating head things also, explode. Oh! Told you I'd get stuck on something. Flameo, hot man. Oh, you are turning too well. Iframes! So again, if you don't know Dark Souls, like the back of your hand, the reason I ran past everything to stab that random guy and then started fighting is, that was the Necromancer, and were he still alive, all these skeletons would slowly respawn. They just get back up and start hitting me again. Yeah, I have 2 status meters for some reason. Game's just having a bit of trouble. Perhaps, at some point, buying the remaster would be a not bad idea. Maybe. I don't know why I didn't get it on PC. I bet the reason was because it's a FromSoft FromSoft game, and it's not always the best thing to grab on PC, but really shoulda. as the UI flickers. Because I know this game too well. Man, I am very large. I do also hear my dad is home. I would like to go say hi to him. So after I bully this magic nerd right here, I'm going to step back a few feet and then go say hi. Oh, I thought he was still alive. Okay. You were too slow, and I already said that I was gonna go say hi to someone, so I don't feel bad walking away while there was a crowd control effect. Neener, neener. That would have been funny, though. You almost timed that perfectly. Oh, well. Dark Souls. Maybe you should have grabbed another soda, but I've had a lot of soda today. Try and be a little healthy. Okay. Skeleman! Yeah, then we'll have to see if we can hit the next necromancer from down here. I feel like sometimes I can, but not always. Nothing else, I might be able to boop the skeletons by him and get them to roll off the cliff like dum-dums. Like this guy. Why not get the other one as well? There's his lantern. Aha! Nope, he's hiding too much around the corner there. That's not gonna happen. Alright. It is nice having super heavy armor on for all this instead of doing it early on like I tend to do in vanilla. Where it doesn't matter if the stupid skeletons actually manage to hit me or not. Isn't there one up here? No? Oh no, this is what the one I shot controls. I can actually kill all these guys. What am I doing? Clearly been a bit since I played. Ooh, Titanite chunk. Nice. I blew all of those on the spear. Good to be getting some more. I don't know if I've found anywhere I can buy those at. Boom. I don't know if two-handing the lightning spear really helps a lot or not. I think most of the two-handing damage comes from, like, upping your strength boost to weapons, the scaling to them, and this thing has no scaling, so two-handing might be doing literally nothing. Fire Orb and the Soul of Ornstein. Now I kind of wish I had been going Faith. Use Ornstein's Spear. That's a fun one. But still, I've never used the Moonlight Greatsword in, I think, like, any of the games, so that'll be fun. To finally get around using. Is there not an item back here? Thought there was. Okay. And this should be... Okay, this is where the bow people were that I ran straight to. Got it. Okay. Now, these are the next group of skeletons we actually have to run by, along with the exploding heads. Though I guess I could try and kick them off the ledge. It won't kill them, but they won't be up here anymore and they can't get back up, so... Look, it's Patches! Everyone say hi to Patches! He's my bestest of friends. Thought there should be more Skelemans there. What's up, nerd? Forgot I can't really walk around you. Ooh. Bunch of humanities and Titanite chunk. Now, I think this randomizer works by dropping, by swapping enemy drops with a different enemy, and I'm trying to think of what enemy drops Titanite chunks and humanity, and it might be the Dark Wraiths, maybe? So these might be Dark Wraith drops, in which case they have a very small chance of also dropping a Titanite slab, which would be amazing. Decently quickly, only used Bewildering Grace twice. Only one of them procced an experience boost. That's real good. I haven't really gotten to any point of feeling like Octopath 1 is grindy, although I'm sure it'll happen because I have heard that complaint about the game. But I also wouldn't say you talk about it too much. Soul of a nameless soldier. Okay. Have I missed any of the little Titanite lizards? I don't think I have. But I also kind of just remember that they're a thing. I know I got the one by the, ooh, the orange charred ring. Okay, that's an important item. But I know I got the one by the Taurus Demon, which I think is the only one we've had access to, so I don't think I've missed any. Don't run from battles, though. That definitely helps. But if what I've heard about the old Octopath grind is true, then I don't think it would help enough. Alright, before we say hi to Patches... let's go ahead and use this. Whoops, I don't need to do that. I need to do this. Yeah, I'm sure fast traveling everywhere does not help. I do also admit to trying to use fast travel every time I can, though, so I'm sure I will run into a bit of a problem with grinding at some point. I was going to opt the longbow, because for some reason, I have not yet upgraded the longbow, even though that is a pretty good thing to upgrade. Especially since I have leveled Dex. While you should not tell anyone that, it has happened. Oh, one more level and I could have gotten Homing Soul Mass, which is pretty good. How much soulage do I have? I have a bunch of the boss souls I really should maybe actually use. Alright, I've got a good amount. They're mostly in the bigger amounts, though, so I will have to pop a lot if I pop any. Yo, what's up, Patches?
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? You're clever.
Nope, I am not.
Well, that's strange. Oh, I know what it is. You've come for the trim kids, haven't you? Well, whatever. This place is...
I will do my best to watch my step, Patches. Thank you for the kind warning. Ooh, what's over here? Oh man, good thing I happened to jump over here to explore. That bridge suddenly turned that way. Yeah. Armored Core game that's coming. I'm looking forward to it too. I wouldn't say I'm like super hyped because I haven't played one before, but I do like the mech stuff. And I do like the FromSoft games. So I'm hoping I will enjoy the FromSoft mech game. Because I don't know the last, like, mech game I've actually played. It's been quite the while. Like, I know I played BattleTech, but that's a strategy game that happens to have mechs. It's not an actual mech stuff. Which means I think the last mech game I played was Mech Assault 2 for the Xbox. So again, been a little bit. Ooh, way too early. It's called Phantom Brigade. It has mechs and he loves it. Fair. I haven't played an XCOM game in a bit either. I think that could be fun. Maybe we should start one up somewhat soon. Maybe I'll grab the mod that removes turn limits on XCOM 2, and we'll start that up and maybe try to get through it. Or maybe we'll just do XCOM 1 again, you know, whatever. Or maybe I'll try and see about getting one of the old XCOMs, like the ones where all the memes about always missing and instant dying every time are actually true. That could be fun. I'm trying to, like, mentally go through what the best route to this place is. One of the other reasons the Catacombs is annoying, very vertical, and it has a few different spots you kind of gotta fall to actually get items from. Oh, hello. You are going to make me the big sad. Oh, no, you aren't. Thank you. Whee! I'm glad I'm tanky as fuck. Please keep running, though. We only have one more Necromancer to deal with, unless we're counting Pinwheel. But no one counts Pinwheel for anything. Pinwheel, one of the bosses in NPC can solo, but also probably the least impressive solo of it. Alright, where does this lead me? Where am I? I am right here. Got it. I am honestly a bit further back than I'd actually like to be, but... I love that stupid spin move they have. Tight Night Chunk. I need to remember if I need to grind humanity or titanite chunks, that the best place I've found so far is the catacombs and the skeletons. Those are both good items to have a grinding spot for if needed. Humanity a bit less so, without playing on online, but... we could fall over here, because there's loot. I think... Oh, no, I think it ends over here. Yeah. The actual entrance is over here in the cave. Please move forward. God, I need to take apart my controller. Maybe I'll have time tomorrow. Maybe I'll have time after the stream. It's really getting to me in this game. See, it should be right here. Yeah. Whee! And here's these lizards I'm going to end up quitting and reloading to make sure I get. They might still only be able to drop Titanite. I don't know if I've ever seen them drop an actual item in the randomizer. I am normal sized again, though. Alright, that one gave a blue Titanite slab, though, so it can be any Titanite. Good to know. Getting a little peckish. I'm moving my food in front of me. Alright, I'm gonna try and see Vamos. Oh no, first I should clear out where the last necromancer I killed was. I want to drop... Well, I'd say I want to drop right there, but the bridge is a little fucked up, and I don't know if I can actually land there while it's like that. So we'll play it a little safe, so I have to kill slightly less skeletons. Twin humanity. Yeah, I don't know what enemy, if any, drops Titanite chunks in humanity less frequently. So I don't know if the Dark Wraiths drop humanity. So maybe I don't correctly remember how this works. Or maybe I don't remember my drops right. What's up, Patches?
I slipped. It didn't cool. Are you certain? Well, that's a... But wait, why didn't you tell me so? Everybody looks... I know.
Oh, Fire Orb.
We're on the same side.
And Solaire's bracelets. Anyway, apparently Patches slipped and fell and accidentally pulled out this lever, so the bridge spun. That was almost dangerous. I almost got hurt. Hopefully Patches didn't hurt himself when he slipped and fell like that. I'd also feel bad if he got hurt. Please? Oh, I always forget that where the visual is not necessarily where the item is with the skeletons. if I drop right here, there should be an item. Alright, the egg vermifuge is not helpful. So the skeleton archers do not drop good items. At least they have not yet. Short bow. It's a new one. Haven't had it yet. Ooh, the curse bite ring. Alright, that's not like an incredibly helpful item, but curses are annoying. How many curse cures do I have? I have 2, so okay, yeah. Although I think the priest guy still sells them, which is kind of irrelevant. I also just now remembered that we have not been able to see the moss lady yet. She has a lot of items for sale usually, so that's a shame. It's also a shame we haven't found anything, you know, actually really good down here yet. Like a lot of Titanite chunks in humanity, which I will take, but that ain't exactly fast travel or plot important or make my weapons better. Oh, the Gravelord sword and more purging stones. All right. Okay, the Gravelord sword is one of my other favorite weapons, so I still would like to go for the Moonlight Greatsword, but that is also a damn good one. If I don't end up... Actually, do I have the stats for it right now? I might. Unlike the Moonlight... Oh, no. I need 4 more strength, and then I could use it. But it does a lot of damage. Anyway, howdy ho, Vamos.
An ember? Forget it. What has gone wrong with embers?
I think he actually gets mad at you if you talk to him too much without actually buying something from him. He is grumpy. And he's got purging stones for sale. Cheap green titanite. The basic arrows for pretty cheap. 20 for the feather. I will actually take some of those.
If that'll be all, then be gone with you.
That will be all, thank you. And everyone's favorite enemy... Bone Wheel Skeletons, and also a scary Black Knight off in the distance. These ones should be weaker, and I actually have my Lightning Spear. So hopefully we're good. And it would be really nice if I could live long enough to go summon Paladin Leroy, because he's just pretty cool. As a fuck huge weapon, which I love. I'd wondered if that other one had aggroed on me. I think that's the last one right here. I never get it as a drop, even in the randomizer, but you can actually get those Bone Wheel Skeleton guys just as a shield, like their big wheel. It is maybe the best shield in that it's the funniest. Is that Black Knight can aggro? Usually he does. There we go. Yeah, that was a cool jump thing you tried to do, nerd. Got him. For a soul of an English soldier worth 800 souls. Cool. Okay, there's a few more items I can grab, but I want to grab Leroy and kill Pinwheel first. Just because if I die, then I have to use some of the humanity to become human again to summon. And while I don't need the summon's help to beat the boss, he can one-shot the boss if he two-hands his weapon. And that's always just fun to see happen. Alright, those spots should be right here. Yeah. Oh, please no. And also there's items up here, which, you know. Paladin Leroy! He has the big bonk. God, my Estus Flask still doesn't fully heal me. I know I have a decent amount of health at this point, but still, my god. Alright. And for once, I've actually cleared out the Bone Wheel skeletons before summoning him, so he should just follow me right to the boss. Instead of getting distracted. Although he is still pretty slow. I'm gonna try and let him one-shot it, but we'll see if it happens or not. He could just decide not to two-hand attack. I'm trying to skip it. There we go. Alright, I guess boss health bars are just fucked up today. I think you're the fake one. I found you, faker. Oh, come on, bonk him. Bonk him. Oh, that's not one shot. Why is he not dealing that much damage? Come on, Leroy. I thought you were better than that. There we go. I win. The basement key! I think that's the key I need. Damn it, I should have came here first. No. Yep. I knew it was down here. I knew when I didn't find it anywhere else, it's gotta be down here. What else did he give me? Like Flame Orb or something? I wasn't paying attention. I just saw the key and got upset. And now remember when I took the class with the Sunlight Maggot way at the beginning of the game? I can see again. I can fight. I don't want to go down there though. I was also right at the beginning of the game that the Lord Vessel does not seem to be down here, so I will have to climb my ass out. Which is a shame. but what can you do, am I right? That's randomizers. Oh no, I fell! Oh, alright. I think that either fully heals me or put a very strong regen on me. One or two. It's one of those items that's always, yeah. That's always, like, super good and strong, and so I never use it. Classic. What if I need these elixirs for later? Alright, so I think the only real item left is behind this guy. Oh, actually, I can't get everything yet. Because I don't think I have any of the cursed eyes, which you need to get something here. Ooh, too slow on the roll. Ouchies. Just kind of took that. Owie. Alright, I did have like 40,000 souls, so we're gonna go back down there and try and grab that back. That is a lot to lose. This jump always makes me a little worried. Hello, exploding skull. Anyone following me? No. My shit behind him? I think it is. Ouch. That tail got me a little. There's my shit. And I at least dodged a little bit of it there. Listen, I'm a little busy right now, as much as I'd just like to stay here and take that big, thick pull of yours. Really gots to go. This is not the stream for that. I'm kind of tempted to just bone back because I'm lazy, but we aren't that far from the bonfire. Most of the time when I play, there's a skull just stuck in the ground right there, and I can easily get it to explode and kill everyone, but... Oh, someone slipped. It's just like that scene in Spy Kids 2 where they're running from the CGI skeletons. On the mountain. Just like one of the few parts of that movie I remember. I don't know. I don't remember why there were skeletons. Were there dinosaurs in that movie? Anyone remember? Spy Kids 2? Do I be cautious? I think I'll be cautious. I do have a bunch of souls that I should maybe just level up. Never saw Spy Kids 2? Fair. I think Kid Me liked that better than the first one. Which means it probably... It's not... It's the worst movie, let's be honest. I feel like those kinds of sequels tend to dumb things down and are perhaps a little bit more of a cheap cash-in than the first one usually is. What was I gonna do? I was gonna get 1,000 souls. This. Yep. Someone drop something. Sounds like a mess was made. I will not help with that. I'm busy playing video games for people to watch on the internet. Clearly that's more important. Please move, sir. Thank you. There are explodey heads right there I'd rather not get hit by. Alright, we're almost out of here. Now we can finally go to what is essentially, like, the second intended area of the game. Like, this game isn't exactly linear, so, you know, it's a little hard to say what all the, like, level areas are and which areas are exactly easier. But, this place is pretty damn early. Hopefully I get a bully fucking Capra demon. He might still bully me. Those dogs are rough.
There you are. I'll be...
Oh, you know what? I'm actually very glad the key was down in the catacombs, because the other main option was the, was Ash Lake, and that would have been a way worse get back up from than the catacombs.
So have you come?
You have anything else I should really buy? That 5,000 soul actually wouldn't be a terrible idea, just because then the souls would be, like, stored, and I wouldn't be risking losing them, but... Alright, you have fun down there. Poke. Poke. Camera did something weird. Love Dark Souls. Poke. Poke. It dropped a decently hefty soul at some point, I remember that. We can finally see Moss Lady! She's right down there. We have to go the long way, but we can finally say hi to her. Moss Grandma. Oh, something had been affecting me. I missed it. I don't have my crowd control tab as the highest tab over there anymore. There we go. Oh, I was made big head. Got it. My body shape has just been wildly varying now. I don't know what's normal anymore. Ow! It hit me in my fat head. That hurt. I have been pacified. Your motherfucking life ends 30 seconds from now. That was kind of fun. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. You gonna bring it? Think you're hot shit? Poke. Panic and run around? Nah. I'm just gonna stand there and take it again. Again, most of the time, you really can't do that in these games, but I am also, again, in, like, the heaviest armor. You can't really get that much more, defensive than I currently am right now. Which does change things. I meant to kick. There we go. Although I almost killed him through the shield anyway. Apparently they can drop Twinkling Titanite? Oh. That is also good to know. They don't clearly have that high of a drop rate, but... we are almost back to where we need to be. God. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think we're gonna finish this today. I had kind of been hoping we would, but boy. We've been getting a little stuck in parts. Also, this is the area I've been talking about this whole time, where I was like, man, I really wish we could just access blank. It's right down here. This is literally the bottom part of the first area, the first real area of the game. I just needed that key. Now, I should hopefully have high enough poise that I can't get stun-locked by assholes dogs in the boss fight. But we'll see. We can also help Griggs over here. This idiot's been stuck in this building the whole time.
Brilliant.
Nice skull mask.
Thank you.
Should I not have helped you?
I am Griggs of Vin. I am thanks to you. Oh, I have my source. Besides,
he knows magic, by the way. Stuck by a wooden door. What a loser. The Uchigatana! Hey. Whoops, close the door instead of getting rid of the text on the screen. Oh, dog barking at something. Silly pupper. Fourth, fourth, fourth. Alright. What we got back here? Oh my god, I have so many of these acorns. There's only one enemy in the game that gives that status effect, by the way. It's just those egg guys. No one else can put eggs on my head. You know, shockingly. That is all those stupid acorns do. There's not that many guaranteed in vanilla. Usually, if you get stuck like that, there's like one enemy that drops it, and it's those two-headed snake lizard things in the forest. Katarina gauntlets. I'm not really finding anything great down here either. Well, no, we found Uchigatana, which I believe is generally considered the best katana in this game. So that's nice, but... I thought I saw someone zoom up. Someone got caught on this door, I think. Spear! Spear and magic helmet. That's for in the painting. Remember that door where I was like, fuck, this is locked? That's that key. So we can go back into the painting now. There's not a lot of items up there, but also, God only knows, it might be important. Ugh. Still need the Lord Vessel. Did you manage to get down, or what are you doing? My guy? I have been wounded. Let's go see Moss Grandma. Poked you in the foot. Poked you in the chest. I've lost a lot of souls. I think that was like, what, 500? Maybe a little more. It's really not that much, actually. But I've made it as cheap as I can. And we don't have the key to here, right? Yeah, okay. So we still can't enter the depths, which is a damn shame, because there's actually a lot of items in there. And again, it would be a fairly easy area. Accessing the depths, honestly, would have been better than accessing here, but whatever. Fix the hunter's partner monsters. Never gets stronger. Does fuck all to monsters higher than level 20. Partner seems to have its damage actually increases the hunter levels. Ooh, that's nice. Someone's loading up on coins. Moss Grandma! What does she have? Cheap Lloyd's talismans, cheap skulls. She's got Twinkling Titanite. She has infinite Twinkling Titanite, I think. And decently cheap Titanite shards. She has the Black Knight shield, which I actually would not mind. I think it would be better. And like every kind of arrow under the sun. Her feather arrows are fairly cheap, but I'm having my souls taken from me. How much was the shield? 10k. Sorry, Moss Grandma. I need to, go ahead and do this. Shield. Alright, I doubt I have the weight to actually use that, but it's also actually not that much better. That's a shame. It blocks a lot more fire and a decent amount more lightning, though. 10 on the scale, it's now 6 out of 10. Oh, that is really nice. It did seem like a damn shame that the partner monster wouldn't level. But God, next time I play that, I gotta grind either Lind up a little bit and give her better monsters, or grind the night guy so I can actually fight NPCs in towns. Which I'm not really looking forward to. I see something in Discord I would like to take a peek at. Yeah. I don't know what I was expecting, but maybe hitting spear, sword, shields. Yeah. I do feel like the AI, if you did know of one of those weaknesses, did tend to heavily prefer using it, but yeah, you do have to. Oh, it targets weaknesses even if they're unknown. That is definitely an improvement. Alright. So in here we have one of the most hated bosses because it's fairly early and quite mean. And also because it has dogs, which are very mean. And yes, I did say dogs. There's the second one. But, we are quite a bit stronger than you usually are coming in here. Alright, so we can kind of just do that. Sunny D! Oh, that's a hefty weapon at least. Alright, well... we did not find much down here. Which is a real damn shame. We are at 19 intelligence, and the sword needed 26, so we only need 7 more levels. But those several levels are getting expensive. Oh, it's 28. So we need 9 more levels. Ugh. Yeah. Or I could just level strength 4 times and get the Gravelord sword. Which is probably the best option. Oh yeah, Uchikatana already has a B in strength scaling. Got it. Or dex scaling, I mean. Honestly, even getting that to +5 would probably be way better than the Washin pole. Yeah. Alright. We could also try and do bits of the forest. Let's try that. Emphasis on try. I don't know if I could really beat Sif yet, but if I can get around to the back way through there, then I could access some items without dealing with too much. Oh, but, well... there's an item to make the forest part, like, way easier to deal with, just because it lets you use a bonfire that's way closer to where the enemies are, but god. It is a singular item, just essentially a random key. And I'm just gambling that there's nothing super important in the forest before I find that key. Or really just that the key's easy to find. He dropped some of his vanilla items. I think these guys have a small chance for Titanite shards, and he dropped his own pants. That doesn't seem very random to me. Oh, I can also... God, I should too. Oh yeah, he dropped his vanilla weapon. Weird. I can do New Londo Ruins, and I really should, because it's right here.
Meeting you, at least. You're clearly, of course.
And the fact that something is right by me is important when I don't have fast travel unlocked. The fight is pretty random. Depends on what game you're playing. Ooh, the Grass Crest Shield. Voice. I kind of want the... Oh, that's cheap. I'll grab the Chandler hat. Ring of Steel Protection. You know what? Sure. I don't have amazing rings right now. Especially for an actual fight. How much Titanite shards do I have? Oh, I could get more, especially with where I'm at. Where is Uchikatana? Yeah, New Londo Ruins. Alright. Chat. We're gonna pretend that it's, Phasmophobia right now, and we're gonna deal with some fucking ghosts. Fortunately, not ghost fucking. Which would probably be better? I don't know. I mentioned Phasmophobia, and Phasmophobia actually sounds fun. Should maybe see about getting a group for it soonish. I need to play games with people more often. I don't have a lot of games, but Phasmophobia is definitely one of them. Corrupted champion or something? Maybe. Speaking of games where dropping trow is common in a fight, that was maybe the one I was thinking of. Whee! Alright. A long, long time ago, I came down here for a single item and died horrifically. I now come here for the rest of the items with an actual curse. So I can block you little shits. Which makes this a lot easier. Poke. Also, I have a lot more defense and health. It's like I'm, you know, somewhere around midway through the game now instead of at the very beginning. Crazy how that works. Oop. Alright. Not the worst. Ouch, that got me a little bit. Also, meet the only flying enemy in any of the Souls games that can't die from falling into a pit. Now, out of all of them, the ghost does make the least amount of sense to die from falling in a pit, but still. There are plenty of flying winged bird enemies that can fall to their death, which is always a little odd in these games. Ooh, Crystal Soul Spear. Speaking of magic and possible magic build, there is, I believe, the single strongest spell. I don't know if, like, in terms of DPS it's actually the best, or if, like, you want to have more of the little ones instead. Hello, Ghost Lady. Are you going to scream at me? She screamed. Titanite slab. Alright. Oh, boulder armor and a large Titanite shirt? Alright, well, I know what enemy they have the drops of now. If your first guess is boulder, you might be a little right. Maybe. Oh, I think my magic curse that lets me... Oh, no, it didn't. Hit it. There we go. Okay, so depending on what exactly the new Londo key I have opens, we might actually be getting a bit close to as much as I can do down here. Instantly die robbing you of the freedom your wings are supposed to give you. I would be very upset. But also imagine that if you get, like, bumped off a ledge or something, that you can't use your wings to get you back onto the ledge. You just, like, can't fly unless you start by flying. That would also be a bit upsetting to me. And no, like, gliding or anything either. They come from the water. They come from the... There they are. Nope, come here. I didn't mean to de-aggro you. Getting gangbanged by ghosts. It hurts more than you'd think. Whoops. Oh, it's not a healing item. Yo, those are the pants where your ass is hanging out. One of the first reasons I ever chose to make a female character in a game. I've come a long way since then in many different ways. Please don't fall. And somewhat soon this curse should also run out, and there's really no easy way to tell except for having it in the quick select like this and just seeing you can use it again. I'm gonna start a big fight because I'm dumb and cocky. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Alright. Ooh, Titanite chunk. I know I was getting a lot of those in the last area, but they're still real good. I wonder if there's a ghost in the wall in front of me. Crimson robe, little Finn. Where else is there shit in here? I believe if I go this way. Yep. That ghost should also be... Yeah, I was about to say, should also be pretty close to right next to me. Thought you were still alive. Oh, there was one more than I thought, though. Alright, well, I should be able to get Uchi Katana up to +5 at least. Oh, yeah, I need... Okay, I remember how a vanilla thing works now. So there's an NPC around here who, in vanilla, gives you the key you need to actually progress through here. And you need the Lord Vessel for him to give it to you. Or you can kill him, but I don't really feel like killing him. Maybe I theoretically should so we could get that item now, but... It can't be important, though. I think. You have quite the ensemble.
Well, this is a surprise. Do you have some business here?
I'm old. He does not have anything helpful. Alright. Goodbye, guy. I don't remember your name. And I'm sure you just said it, but... Whee! Alright, now I want to go back down here, only this time to the left. To the left, to the left. Okay. And I don't think the key I have will unlock what I need. I think that is called the key to the seal, which is what that guy gives you. Lord's Blade Robe. Fitting to be next to the Covenant of Artorias. The Mask of Felka. Sorcery Magic Shield. Alright, we did not really find anything great down here. The Covenant of Artorias is an important item, kind of more so in vanilla, because it lets you fight, it actually lets you fight the boss of this area. You need to have that ring or you just die. Which is kind of lame as far as gameplay goes, but whatever. That's how it works. But I can't get that far without the key. So we really could have waited as long as possible to get that item, because that's all it does. And nothing else down here has really been that noteworthy, I think, from what I remember. But yeah, I shouldn't be able to open that. Yep. So if we had the key to the seal, I could turn that thing and that would drain the water from this area. And then you could access essentially the second half of this area, which is just down there in the where the water currently is. We don't have it, so we can't do that. Go figure. God. Which means I think we just gotta head back to Anor Londo would be our unfortunate best bet. And it would take somewhere around 60,000 more souls to get the strength I need to use the sword I want. Which we might have. I don't feel like doing the math, but we have close to that. Especially when I feed the snake. At least a couple things. I guess I could go back to the asylum. There's a couple items there. I could trade with the crow, but I know the crow can't have anything important. Let's at least get rid of dupes in here. God, I found like every ember in the game except for the fucking large ember, which is the one I want. How upsetting. I actually have most of Solaire's set. I think we're only missing the helmet.
Farewell.
Farewell. I am one of the main plot people. I am a goofy-looking snake. Rawr, XD. Uwu. Uwu. Chosen undead. Oh, whoa. What is that? More like XD's nuts. Probably only about as strong as a human child. See, I like this world building. This is interesting. Howdy who awful. How you doing? I wish the bird people were a little flimsy like that in this game instead of being tanky as fuck, but you know. I don't always get what I want. I have to climb through Set's fortress again. Alright, well. Sorry, I remembered that life is pain sometimes, especially with these games. Oh, Nightbot, don't you worry. I think the game knows that. We can do the bottom part of Sense Fortress. I still haven't done that. I keep saying it. Yeah, we'll do that. I've been made slower. Come on, snake boys. I love good world building. Well, then why did you bring up isekai manga? Eyo! I'm sure it could be good, though. Uh-oh! Okay. Oh, the slow down my speed really lasts a while, doesn't it? Sometimes playing stuff like crowd control is really the best way to learn just how long a minute can be. I don't know why I went for that, that is. Oh, did you both take away my HP? Oh yeah, you did. I didn't even see that. I just saw the 1 HP. And once again, I immediately follow it up by just doing something stupid and dying. That's twice now. Both involving a pit, which is much less surprising. I need you two snake boys, come here. Oh! They somehow dodged one of those. Proud of them. They're learning my tricks of abusing their fortress's traps. Ow. Ow. I feel like these two are giving me a lot more trouble this game than they usually do, which is probably because I'm not playing on easy mode with the Black Knight sword. I have the Grave Lord sword, which is really basically my backup easy mode. We just need, you know, 60,000 souls so I can level up and use it. Because I leveled Dex like a dum-dum. I should have known better. Skedaddle, skedoodle, you no longer have a noodle. Ouchie, my health. Man, I will say, if one of you manages to, time it so that during the fall I go to 1 HP, that would be very impressive and very upsetting. Even half might do it, because it's very hard to avoid being hit by lightning when you land. Right there. Okay. It is finally time. Can we manage to kill one of these bastards? And now I'm going to... I forgot I had the orange charred ring. That's actually, again, pretty nice. Where is my rusted iron ring? Oh. Peasant in a magic-less world, getting isekai and a young no-name nobleman's son in a world of high magic. First year there, he dies. Part of his soul is strapped onto a hero, so that anytime either of them dies, it's reset. Ooh, there's like 4 levels of isekai, and I love it. That does sound fairly complicated, and like 4 different decently common isekai stories kind of stacked on top of each other. And I'm definitely playing, like... My favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy X, and that is literally just an isekai story, so I really have no room to judge, actually. Alright. And the backstory lore is huge. I'll admit, I'm definitely interested in that story. It sounds like it could be real good. Fucking Chaos Flame Ember. Which ones do I have right now? I have the Crystal Ember, the Large Flame Ember, the Chaos Flame Ember, and the Large Magic Ember. I think the only embers I'm missing are the Large Ember, the Very Large Ember, the Magic Ember, the Flame Ember, and maybe the base Holy one. I don't remember how many there are on that one. I might have only turned in the large Holy Ember. So I've got, like, all the final tiers of upgrade materials. I just don't have the starter ones to actually start anything on the path of upgrading, which is very annoying. Oh, there's the base Divine Ember, so that answers that question. And also, I have it now. Ugh! I still can't use that until I have the large Ember as well. I think? Actually, no. Divine... I don't remember. I only use special weapons or the base upgrade path, I'm gonna be honest. I know the other ones can be good. There's one specific weapon I sometimes put down the magic or fire path, but I don't... I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't really actually get used. I just like having it. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's a named weapon that pops up at least occasionally in these games. It's the triple fire crossbow, and it just has like a name. But it's just... I'd ask for it, but I also fully admit I probably would never get around to reading it. But you do have me intrigued. I don't think these guys are guarding anything, and I don't think they drop any unique items. I think they just drop the Titanite, which seems to just be a blue chunk here. I'm gonna aggro the other one. Good, after too much hard work, you sit down in your chair to just relax, and then your arms hits the seat, boop, reset. Yeah. Then, you would feel the same way about it as one sans Undertale. Which I'm just gonna drop that information and let you deal with it spiritually. 400 chapters. He'll finish the story when he's done with his master's degree in about 10 years. Ooh, that's rough. I hope one day that your cool manga gets an ending. The future seems a bit doubtful, though. God, I forgot how much stronger these two demons were than the previous two. Just deleted the entire thing you said? Yeah. Listen, I'm just saying. I love Undertale. And the story being described to me reminds me more of Undertale than it really maybe should. Playing it in his mind, I have the copium. I mean, fair. One day Berserk will get off the boat. I've been told that's a meme. It's also fitting because we're playing Dark Souls. Woo! Alright. Oh god, they do have unique items. I do have to kill these two. I was kind of hoping they don't, but they don't respawn. And I somehow managed to avoid aggroing this one long enough that I managed to actually fight him. I'm still here, I haven't abandoned it. I forgot what it's called. Uh-oh. I don't know if I still have the bookmark on my phone. Well, sounds like you found maybe the rest of your evening trying to remember what it's called. Ooh, alright. Game is dying for some reason. Please stop. Oh, got greedy. Ouch. Again. Uh-oh. Heal, heal, heal. I'm a little disappointed with how few grab attacks they do. Usually these monsters love to spam those a little more. He didn't have anything. He just had one twinkling titanite. That wasn't worth all that effort. Oh, well, I guess. Splurt, 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 splurt. So I do believe we have the only two, like, plot important rings that we need to access certain areas of the game, so that's nice. You know. Oh god. How far can I go in... How far can I go into the fucking demon ruins without that? Without the Lord Vessel? I think you can go real far. I might have to go in there at some point. And there's still... There's also still Ash Lake. Oh god, if I have to go into Ash Lake hoping the Lord Vessel's down there, it's real bad. That is like the most time-consuming part of the game to leave if you cannot fast travel. Like, I put off the catacombs this long because they're kind of annoying, but they're like slightly annoying. Like, it's just one of those things where trying to do this fast, the smarter thing was to avoid the catacombs. Whereas I just don't want to actually go to Ash Lake. Oh. Someone's throwing a temper tantrum. There we go. Is the snow off an old man's roof? Alright. Weird flex, but okay. So my options are Demon Ruins and seeing how far I can get there and Lost Eyes Live. I could actually probably do a decent chunk of Tomb of the Giants, but I'd have to crawl back down into the catacombs for that. Ash Lake. Or... God, the little bit of the... The dumbest thing would actually be to do Ornstein and Smoke and the last bit of the painting, because that's where the fewest items are. But I don't want to go to any of the other places. I am also right by the forest, which I need to stop and think. I can at least get a level in. Think this will be enough? Maybe? Yeah, just barely. Okay. So, let me see. The closest place would be the forest. Which the only area in the forest I haven't been to is the area near the actual boss fight and the area by the Cat Covenant people. Which there are like... I think you get an item for joining the Covenant. That probably can't be a key item. I think there's 2 items by the cliff on their side. The archer guy will drop an item, but I don't know if that can be a key item. And then by the boss room, I think there's just 2 item spots. So that's like 6 items, and I'd have to go the extremely long way. Tomb of the Giants. I don't think I can get that far. I think I can only get just past where Patches is standing. So I think there would only be... call it 5 or 6 items, probably. Although I could probably get into the pit where Patches kicks me, which is like another 3. So 10-ish, but I'd have to walk all the way through the catacombs. And then all the way back if the Lord Vessel isn't there. Demon Ruins would have a good amount of items. That I think that's the best spot to go. But I have to go down through Blighttown. But I think it's the best idea because the painting, the only things in the painting still are the things in the annex, which we have the key to now, which is, I want to say 3 or 4 items. And then if we fight Ornstein and Smoke, we get whatever item they just drop as a boss. The item, I don't even know if the item on Lautrec's corpse spawns because I killed him early. So that might not even be a thing. So it would just be whatever Guinevere gives me. So that's like 2 items. And I would have to climb all the way through Sen's Funhouse and Anal Rodeo to get back there and then actually beat them. Yeah, I think we gotta do Demon Ruins. I don't know. This is a mean seed. I could also head back to the asylum and just see what shit I get there. I'm gonna head back to the asylum and see what's there, just because it shouldn't take too much effort. Besides maybe killing the boss there. There's still only like 4 or 5 items, plus whatever trades I can do with the crow, which can't be plot important. But that man turned around and presented. And I gave a firm slap to the booty. Okay. There's also just the chance that the fucking Lord Vessel was up here the whole time, and I'm gonna laugh and cry. And maybe stop the stream right there. Because there has been an item just up here I haven't felt like parkouring to. And there is the ever so possible chance that it's what I've been bitching about. Missed the jump. I hate this jump. Oh god, I think I've had this happen to me before and I don't remember how I got out. Ah. Fuck, it didn't jump for me. Can I just cheese it and not have to climb back up if I do this? I've never done this before. Nope, that didn't work. Alright. And, this is why I haven't wanted to try to get this item, because it's just annoying. You know how it be. Oh, I'm gonna set up the shrine here. I guess if I do go down to the Demon Ruins... Oh no, I can't progress Siegmeyer's quest, I think, because I think I have to free Sieglinde first, and she's in Duke's Archives, and I can't get there without the fucking Lord Vessel. God, imagine if I just found the key to the depths, so I could just go there instead.
Your Highness,
Am I light rolling? I guess I did just take off 2 of the heaviest pieces of armor in this game, so it would not be too surprising. I have 2 separate things that are boosting how much I can wear. I'm just so unused to that ever happening. I am also just holding a spear instead of a greatsword, which is also probably lowering my equipment load more than I'm used to. Oh god, please. Alright. Well, that's that item that I've been ignoring this whole time. Do not feel bad on that one. Can I get back up there? God, no I can't. Alright. Now I just have to do that really annoying jump again. I also need to pull up the wiki page for the trades with the crow, just to see what shit we get. I think someone somewhere was selling the skull lantern, which is a trade item for it, but I definitely don't remember who it was. I think it might have been the priest. Oswald? Eh. And if you're wondering, that is also why I took off my equipment, because that slope does not play nice if you are somewhat heavy. Curl up like a ball. And while we wait here, and this is hopefully actually happening in the background, Snuggly? Is that this one? Nope, Snuggly is Dark Souls 3. Alright, hold on. Oh, right, you guys can't see. I promise good things are happening. I forgot that today you guys just can't see cutscenes. Alright, I have pulled up the list of trade items. If you are wondering what has happened because you haven't played Dark Souls and done that before, the bird picked me back up. The bird who may or may not be the goddess of sin and justice. You know, that's a possibility. Hello, Crow. Oh, you are Snuggly. I guess you're Snuggly in both this one and 3. Alright. What all we got? Blood red moss clump. I don't think I have a basic purple moss clump. That's a shame. Okay. We do this. I would not bother spending coins on any, aesthetic changes for a minute, because it will just be deleted. Or really anything. So I'm just going to be doing this for a minute. Alright, that wasn't helpful. Next item. And then we quit. I am really glad that in later games they made it so you don't have to reload the area for the trade to have taken place. Alright. I think that was worth it, because I think I bought them for cheaper. Let me see. We don't have the base purple moss clump. Do we have a cracked red eye orb? We might. I don't think we do, though. We do not. Dung pie, I also believe we do not have. God damn it. Egg vermifuge, I have plenty of. Fucking 6. We have 6 of those things. On average, I use 1 a playthrough. And that is specifically to get the freebie item from Eggman. Egg boy? Oh! There's the second best scythe in the game. Pendant, I do not believe we have. We have the silver one. We are not dropping that. Prism stone, I believe I do have some of. Also, could you imagine actually trying to figure out what the hell you do right here and not just looking it up on a wiki? Crazy, right? Pyromancy flame, no. Rubbish. I've been saving you this whole time. That's one thing I do kind of appreciate Dark Souls 2 with, because the crow says, I want smooth silky, and then you find smooth silky stones in the game, and you go, oh, okay, that's what I do. Ring of the Sun Princess. I, again, swear we had at some point, but clearly I don't, because it's just not in my not in my inventory. Sack? I think we have the sack, right? Yeah. There goes the best helmet of the game. Have I gotten anything actually good through this? I don't think so.
You.
Oh, some kind of weapon? I got the great scythe, which is kind of neat. Great club, alright. That is actually a good weapon. Could drop the Soul of Manus. Could drop the Sunlight Maggot. I'm not. I don't think I have a Sunlight Medal. I should have summoned Solaire for the Gargoyles. That's my bad. So just the Humanities. And I'll look up whether I decide to drop the Soul of Manus or not. I think the only other thing he gives is a catalyst, which is actually helpful for the first time ever in one of the playthroughs I've done. Because that's what you use for sorceries, which I am leveling up to use, right? I will gladly trade 1 humanity for 10,000 souls. That's worth. Give me 1 second. Let me see what the other thing I can give the Soul of Manus for. Manus Catalyst, which... increases damage of sorceries, but halves casts when held. The halved use count effect is purely detrimental. It doesn't have any connection with the increased damage when casting sorceries with this catalyst. Increased damage comes from the catalyst's high magic adjust, such it is not advisable to cast miracles or pyromancy while wielding this catalyst on the other hand. With enough strength and intelligence, it is the strongest catalyst for casting dark sorceries. I don't think it's a good one to use, probably for me then. Oh my god, I almost died. Fucking 1 arrow, cool. But, I will hold on to it for now. So let's go get the actual items in here I really came here for. I should be able to take on the boss here. I mean, here's the thing. Against anything that doesn't have high lightning resist, I do have endgame damage. Or at least fairly high damage. Like, damage that would be okay in the endgame. The problem is just the moment I run into anything with any decent amount of lightning resistance, most of that damage goes away. And I'm left with essentially a worse spear. And I assume this boss does not have lightning resistance, so I can probably take it. That was a lot of goodies. Nothing super helpful, but some goodies. Alright, and here's Guy. Oh god, he's also in the golem armor. He's gonna be tanky too. You stole my fit! Or he would be if I didn't, again, have somewhat outrageous damage and the ability to parry. I think he's got Gwyn's hat and his boots, maybe? A little unsure. Oh, cool. 1 dragon scale. Yippee-ki-yay. Maybe I have enough scales to become a real dragon now. I think that's how it worked in this one. I don't quite remember. I see my my UI has gotten big and not getting small again. Oh, there we go. Just had to bring it up. I mentioned becoming a dragon and the UI just got excited. Alright. Pretty sure I don't have the key to here. Pretty sure the key was talking about a different spot, but hey, just in case, I'm gonna try this door. Okay. So that is 1 item I can't get. Damn. Don't want to do that. Okay, so there's the boss down here and 1 more Black Knight. I think I'll just go for the boss. Because the exit from the boss arena does take you just straight to the Black Knight, so I can save a slight bit of time if I manage to beat the boss and then manage to beat the Black Knight in a row. This is an item randomizing run. What's up? Bizarro Bart, I think. A little hard to say. Oops. Forgot I need to do that for every boss. Alright. And then we quickly run behind you for the magic explosion that didn't happen. That's not as much damage as I was kind of hoping for. Oh, come on. Still good damage, though. Who knows how to say it? It's more just my chat being a little goofed right now, so it's a little hard to read. The colors are kind of blending the letters together for me. Oh, back up a little. Almost halfway there. Of course, I haven't been hurt by... Oh, there it is. Open my stupid mouth. Alright, that's not that bad as far as damage goes. I keep forgetting just how tanky I really am right now. Oh, I'm not in a good spot for this one. Hey. Being dropped by the Four Kings? Thankfully not. As far as my experience has been with this randomizer is that they're pretty good about not having shenanigans happen with where items are gotten. That said, this is a rough run because I have been a lot of places and have not found the fucking Lord Vessel. With the fact I complain about it every like 5 minutes, you'd think I'd be able to at least remember what it's called, but I struggle every time. There we go. Another longbow. Nice. Something good? I don't remember what that one does. That might be helpful. Supposedly dipping into sorceries. Being a little slow on it. That should also be enough for a level, so I should just need one more, then we can use last longer. Ugh, sweet parry me. Stab. Alright. Maybe that'll be the Lord Vessel. But something's gotta be somewhere. Alright. Don't know. Well, you know, I got a bunch of souls, so probably worth coming in here. So, just what the doctor ordered, yeah. Definitely didn't have like 50 of that already. If we ever find the Rite of Kindling, that would be helpful, but you know, there's a step in that that's not done yet. God, what a fucking gross mess of a build, but that's just randomizer life. Poke. I guess it's Demon Ruins then. without the Lord Vessel. If you want my current worst case scenario of where... Oh, okay, so those were 2 L's. Got it. I was not sure. Zarl Barl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. I think current worst case scenario for where the Lord Vessel would be in the depths, with the depths key being at the bottom of Ash Lake. And I feel like we're getting pretty close to that being true. God, there is also, like, 2 items down in the, fucking Wyvern Canyon, whatever that place is called. I'm blanking on it right now. But, God. Listen, we're running out of places it can be, and wherever it is right now is gross and just mean. It is no longer, is my fast travel item in a bad spot. It is just, how bad of a spot is it? You can't get into, if I remember right at least, maybe I'm remembering wrong. You can't, yeah, you need the key for that door, even going back through there. God. So, before I head down there, let me go say hi to Andre, and we will make sure our shit's repaired, and then we'll go down to Demon Ruins, because I think that would be either Demon Ruins or Tomb of the Giants would be the place with the most items we can reach. And I did get the orange charred ring. And I feel like I got that not early, but not super late, so maybe it's in the lava somewhere. I've done most of painting. I didn't have the annex key, so those like 4 or 5 items I don't have, but I would have to walk all the way through Sen's Fortress and Anne Orlando to check those 4 or 5 items, because I don't have the elevator key for Sen's Fortress, so I have to do that fully if I want to get back up there. And I've done all of Anne Orlando except for Ornstein and Smog, so that's the only thing left in there for me. It is, yeah, no, there are no good options left. The only other even close to good option is that it's in the forest, in the Cat Covenant area, or by Sif. I have checked all the merchants. Oh yeah, here's your Divine Ember. Can I make the... Okay, so I could make Divine Weapons if I wanted. God. Repair. I don't want my shit breaking while I'm down there. Thanks, Andre. Okay, let's save the slightest bit of time. But yeah, the only places left are the far end of the forest, like 2 items in Wyvern Canyon, Tomb of the Giants, Demon Ruins, Ash Lake, the Annex of the Painted World, and Ornstein and Smog and Guinevere. Which I'll also be upset if she has it, because that means the randomizer put it in the vanilla location, and that's just boring all around. So I guess let's try and check the couple of items down here. Like, what are the chances? Extremely low. If it is truly fully randomized, there's like a 1 in probably a couple thousand chance that it would be right there. Cause we've cleared out down here too. Except for past the seal key. Oh, you know what? Let me drop off the embers here. Is there a reason to? No.
Hey, hang.
But why not?
Yes. Come back soon. Don't. Right.
It didn't give me the
Come back
option
soon.
to give it to him there. Hello? Do you want it?
Hey, is that? Perhaps she's trying.
Don't I have the... Oh, do I have the crystal one, not the enchanted one? That might be what's happening. Oh! Give me that.
Come back soon.
That'd be why I thought I had it, but I didn't, I guess. Kinda surprised I didn't buy it, since it was just 10 souls, but oh well. Well, that's another item to give Snuggly if I want. I don't think I'm gonna head back out there to do that immediately. What embers did I have? Okay, I do have the crystal one. I thought I had enchanted. Bought the Ring of the Sun Princess. Which does not help me at all, but I thought I had it, and it's been driving me crazy, because I just thought I had it, and it wasn't there. Alright, let's... Here, we'll start off with this. That would be randomized. I think in base game it's... What is it? A Divine Miracle? Whatever those little things are called. But 2 Divine Blessings, which, you know... Fuck. I need to learn to actually alt-tab back into games instead of just clicking back in. But yeah, that would also be randomized into a non-key item, so it could be good. Also, did you know these undead dragons had high magic resist? I didn't. So I've never done a sorcery playthrough. Really should at some point. With how often I've played this game, you'd think I would have tried any variety in my builds. Nope. Black Knight, Sword, and Pyromancy every time. I can't help it. I guess I also didn't kill the undead dragon in the painted world, and I think that it drops an item, and there might be an item behind it, so that'd be 2 more in there. Still not a lot. And I assume Priscilla has a chance to drop a key item when killed. I know her tail can't, because the tail cuts aren't, can't be key items, but... Actually killing her might give me something important. As much as I'd rather not do that. Oh, he dropped something too. Alright. There's the speedrun meme ring. Right, it's the blood shield normally. Yeah, so I guess there's 2 items there as well. So I guess there's a decent chunk of stuff in the painted world still. But it's still a nasty walk up to there. Would you, like, kindly just jump backwards for me? That would just be so kind. No, okay. Oh. I'm gonna do something stupid and just go for this. Oh, I so thought it just jumped off, and I was very excited. Jump backwards. Stupid bird jumped backwards. Oh my god. You are so lucky I don't have my fire still. Oh, it got behind my shield there. Yeah, there's an item there, and I think there's the ladder there up to an item. Although, is that there, or is that where, like, Beatrice dies and you need to beat the 4 kings first? I don't remember. I think I could just run by everything. And at least get that item on the bridge. Not like I have a lot of souls or anything. 4 kings before Beatrice, that got it. Ugh. Anything to put off demon ruins, am I right? I meant grabbing the bridge item instead of demon ruins. I don't have the key to drain the water from here, even though I have Artorias' Covenant, so if I find that key, I can open up 4 kings, but until then. I have been having a very rough time with the keys in this playthrough as well. Like, the 2 main things, actually 4. This has been a really mean seed. I found, oh, okay, orange chart for demon, I do, so yeah, we can do all that and grab all that crap. I don't remember how far you can get into Demon Ruins Lost Izalith with the orange fog wall, but I know you can get deeper than I think. But I've gotten no Firekeeper souls, so we only have a +2 flask. I've gotten almost no keys, so I haven't had access to anywhere. I haven't found the Lord Vessel, so I have to walk my ass everywhere. I haven't found the Large Ember, so I haven't been able to upgrade any of my weapons either. It's just been brutal. Oops. Oh yeah, I could do the Chaos Covenant to go deeper. You're right. Does that get you past the orange fog wall? I'll admit, I've never done that. I always wait to do that till after the DLC, so I can just farm the humanity in the abyss. Oh, there's Solaire's helmet. I have that full set. Neat. The first one, there's more than one? Okay. Are they actually gonna let me get up here? Okay. Again, I don't think there's anything up here right now, but if there is, we've got it. And then I just need to get past all of them. I think they de-aggro. Oh, hey! Fucking Castus. You know what? Come at me! I'm shocked I even survived the fall. Okay. Yeah, the Castus. I don't think I found Iron Golem's soul, have I? No. I should make some of these into things. Or... I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to use anything except for maybe the, What does Guardian Soul make? Because it doesn't make the whip tail. What does that thing make? I don't remember. Here, I have the wiki open. I can just look it up real quick. Oh god, what is it called? It's something Guardian. Sanctuary Guardian. Guardian Soul. Oh, you can't make anything with it. Alright, well, I'm gonna eat that next time I need souls. It makes sense why neither of us could remember what it makes, because it makes nothing. I've also found like 3 of the Guardian tails in like merchants so far. Maybe I should have grabbed 2 of them and just dual wielded, because dual wielding's so good in this one. What's the point? I don't know. I wonder if maybe they ran out of a little bit of time with the DLC, but the rest of the DLC's good, so. Also, any of the times I've gone down here, I maybe should have just sent the elevator back up, but... And could you imagine if I had the Lord Vessel and wanted to go to Demon Ruins and I could just warp down there? Wouldn't that be nifty? Oh, I guess... God, I guess if I need to get into the Cat Covenant, too, to have, Shiva set up his merchant outfit here. You know what? Fuck it, I'll just do this method of drawing aggro. Booty shot. Oh, both of you turned around, huh? That didn't happen when I threw a knife at him. Did you guys drop again? I remember you dropping something better. That's a shame. Oh, you know, my stats are a fucking mess anyway. Maybe if I find Artorias' soul somewhat soon, maybe I'll try and use that. Doesn't it need like 20 and everything or something like that? Well, they dropped that in vanilla, but the enemy drops are also randomized. Oh god, I did... That's right, I did forget like 1 or 2 items over there as well. That would actually be the worst spot for the Lord Vessel, because it means I could have had it this whole time and my fuck up meant I didn't do it. Ugh. And it's extremely underwhelming, yeah. But if it's good enough, maybe. We'll see. So that also requires me getting the soul. Which, you know, I believe there is only 1 of, and it's just somewhere. So, the odds of that aren't exactly very high. For that cursed variant, honestly. Yeah. I definitely don't know the stats of either of those off the top of my head. All the weird scaling transfers to physical? Oh. Yeah, I'm going back to this game, I am kind of surprised they didn't just have like a holy damage type. I know there's like the modifier on the divine weapons, but I feel like there was supposed to be something like that, and then they just didn't for whatever reason. .24 strength, 18 dex, 20 and 20 faith, which is also still already just like such a terrible stat requirement for a weapon in this game. But I also mostly have those stats because this run has been a mess, so they don't know the stat requirements. That's fair. And then you can hit ghosts for the one area of the game that has ghosts. Because, you know, by the time you have Artorias' cursed sword, you definitely won't be able to just easily farm the stupid little hand curses. Man, I remember yesterday and earlier today where I was like, man, if I might finish Dark Souls Randomizer in like 2 days, and then maybe we'll do one of the other crowd control things I had people vote on. And resistances, I think, yeah, that's fair. Which, you know, is currently my biggest problem with the one good weapon I really have and can use. And why I haven't tried to kill Ornstein and Smoke that much. I'll be back for you. Oh, actually, no, I'll wait. What all do we have? We have the Butterfly, Ornstein Smoke, and Manus. And then the Guardian Soul. And I think have we only recently gotten Ornstein? I think so. I think we've had Smoke for a while. I've had the Moonlight Butterfly for a very long time, and I maybe should have just made that the spear immediately. Oh god. Forgot I don't have the remaster, so the lava looks terrible. And this is with a mod to make the lava look less terrible. I want everyone to keep that in mind. This is still not the worst this lava has ever looked. Yeah, maybe at some point splurging for the remaster on PC would be worth it if I decide to do this again. I could make it into the lightning spear. Maybe I should. Not a great weapon though. It's good. It isn't great. You're right, but compared to just a spear with lightning in it, I think it's a bit better. And that would actually be one of the few boss weapons I could actually make, because I could make this spear back down to +10. Because can't get anything else to +10. Because I don't have the large ember. Alright, we're gonna see if we can do the cheese for this guy, because it's just a lot easier than fighting him legitimately. Yo, what's up, Ceaseless Discharge? With higher stat requirements. Yeah, that's the one other reason I'm like, I don't know if I should make Ornstein Spear, because I have not leveled Faith at all. Oh, cool. What an item to find. Okay, he hasn't attacked yet. I thought that was him rearing back for something. Alright, come on, buddy. Uh-oh, I think I'm about to, get hit. Ow, and the one-shot, too. Ouchies. The scaling just is unremarkable. CCD. Ugh. Yeah, I regret earlier in this playthrough not just power leveling strength. I should have. I'd have Dragon Tooth would be great. I found that so early and I was just like, ugh, but 40 strength though. Should have done it. Spent time fucking around with everything else. Ooh, I'll use a katana this playthrough. The katanas are good. I never use the katanas. Stupid. Idiot thoughts. I have like 22 at this, or 23 at this point, I think. So once again, bothering to level up for it, probably worth it. I would not be able to two-hand it. I'd need what? I think just under 30, so I'm actually closer than I would have thought. Actually thinking about the math for a second. It's 1.5 for strength, so 28 would be enough with 26. You need like 27 or 28. Right. Maybe. Oh, come on, buddy. I need you to play nice, please. Now, granted, then I wouldn't have a shield, and I am very used to having a shield in this game, but... might still probably be worth it. Come on, guy. I need you to work with me here. Was I just too far back? Is that your problem? Fuck you. I actually tried to dodge that time. Oh, please don't, like, pull me back over the ledge. Woo-hoo-hoo! See, I said it because I knew it was about to happen. Come on, bud. Work with me here. I have my shield up, so I keep hoping it'll actually do something. And he's just ignoring it. Come on. I'd have to look. I've got a couple good ones. I'm currently just moving towards using the Gravelord Servant Sword. So that's a good one, with much nicer stat requirements. I have the Moonlight Greatsword, which I was also hoping to use with my vague hopes of actually trying out magic for once, because I've actually found a lot of good magic. So, are you just not gonna do the thing and let me quick kill you? Are you just gonna be that guy today? Oh, what else do I have? I have Munakumo, which... I have a lot of pretty good basic weapons that if I just had the large ember and could upgrade them would actually be fantastic. But I just haven't found it. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to kill this guy and use the experience to get there. But, he is making me work for it. Oh, fucked up that roll. And here I die. Yep. Now, my shield wasn't doing anything there, so I could also just two-hand the Gravelord Servant Sword. What all do I have? It's been a second since I've looked. I have the Bandit's Knife. That's a good one, right? Yeah, that is also really the good one. Stora's Straight Sword's pretty good. I don't have the Faith, though. But Man Serpent Greatsword. I recently found the Stone Greatsword, but again, I need the 40 strength, and at that point, I would just use Dragon's Tooth. Moonlight Greatsword, which is what I was kind of hoping to use, because then I'd get... I think that would also give me the intelligence for, Crystal Homing Soul Mass. I was like, that sounds like fun to play with. And then my level up started taking way too much, juice. I also have Greatsword and Zweihander, but I'm really bad with the Ultra Greatswords because they are just so slow, so I don't like using them. Murakumo, we recently found Server. Recently found the Uchigatana, but again, stuck at +5. Great Axe and Stone. Recently found Stone Great Axe. I can actually probably two-hand the Great Axe, which... Yeah, I do think Gravelord is the best option until I have enough stats to play around with other stuff. Like, I would like to give the Moonlight Greatsword a try, because I never have, but just like, yeah. How much Soulage do I have? Is it worth just pumping it and using it? Well, the Guardian Soul's 12k. So, yeah. What merchants haven't I seen yet? I haven't seen fucking Lawrence, because he's stuck in the depths. I haven't seen Shiva. I haven't seen, Smiling Jester Man in the DLC. I think, are those the only merchants left? I think those are the only merchants left, so I've got a while. Yeah. Oh, in patches at some point. Yeah, I do think it's worth doing this. Yeah, note like how many of those I need the damn Lord Vessel for. Alright, that's too much, but whatever. I do also, actually, I can use that to up it. How much is it for an up each? I know Moonlight was 10k, but I think this one's cheaper, 5k each. So let's just go ahead. We'll use that one, and then like a 2k, and we'll get it at least a couple up. Oh, I did my math terribly wrong. What kind of math was I doing? Or I used the wrong soul, one of those two. Again, wish I had found the large ember to play around with. Oh wait, these only go to +5, don't they? Oh, but I'm down one demon titanite. Where's my webcam? I'm only missing one. If I had just one more, I could get it to max. Oh well. What can you do? Okay, so let's play around with that and also my equipment weight, because I'm sure I can't wear all this armor with the great sword. Actually, I can? Oh, alright. Well, that solves that question. God, that fucking lava. I have Manus's hammer, too? Manus has a hammer? Oops. Which one? Or Valmos's? I probably should have leveled Valmos's hammer, but... yeah, I really think that's where that thought goes. I probably should have leveled that. Because that was actually pretty beefy early on. I started with that. I probably should have just upgraded it. Oh, it takes... I think it takes Twinkling Titanite, and I think that's why I was holding out early on, because I was like, I want to use one of the things that takes regular, because I'll be able to upgrade it more. That's a decent one. I don't think I like the halberd movesets, but it has been a bit since I've tried, so maybe I'll give it a shot later. I thought it was going to stop and try to snipe me from back there, and I was going to get very upset. Okay. Was my problem that I wasn't, like, close enough, and so you didn't feel like trying to reach me, or... Ow. Okay, so what if I'm here? Oh, I wasn't fully healed. Oops. That's my bad. I'm so used to my flasks fully healing me. Damn it. Because it really should, but we found, like, negative Firekeeper souls. Ugh. If he's aggroed, he won't jump? Oh? Huh. He usually does for me. I don't know. It's been too long since I've played, so I don't know what I'm doing different. You only get the first attempt? I feel like I've gotten it on the second attempt. I'm like 95% sure. He might just be way less likely to do it. Because I also feel like someone's told me that before, then I got him to do it, but... I think what it might be is you might have to, like... run all the way over to him so you aren't by the ledge, and then run back to the ledge. Might be what you have to do. But it's been like a good while since I've played, so I really don't remember. Hey, look, I'm here, buddy. Oh, shit, he got me with that. Oh no, I'm running all the way back. Whatever will you do? It's not firing me. Shit. That does so much more damage. Yeah. God, look at his health bar chunking. I've missed this. This is the Dark Souls one I'm used to. Oh, I'm out of healing already. Well, I probably am bad enough at dodging that I'm not gonna make it. Yep. I'll try one more time, but I'll buff the fire this time. Because of shit scaling. Yeah. Again, I usually go with the Black Knight sword, which is essentially just a better version of this, but... Although I think the Black Knight sword only has like a B in strength, which isn't the most amazing, but also, good god, it's base damage. And B is still pretty good. Also, I liked using the, the sword. I always say great sword because it is a great sword, and the great sword's an ultra great sword, but it is just called the sword. Because, you know. Oh, does it only get a C? I thought it was better than that. Really? You did the fire thing this close, you bitch? An axe have B, halberd has B. Yeah, that sounds right. I thought the axe was... I must have mixed up the axe and the sword. Because I know once I get into more New Game Plus, I tend to swap to the axe because it has better scaling. But... Why did I roll that direction? Oh, God. His tendril moving back lifted me into the air, so I did the fall animation, and I couldn't get up fast enough to dodge the second hit. I got juggled. Like, actually juggled. I haven't really played with the halberd in this one, I'll admit. Is totally not representative of what the stats show. Yeah. I know that it's like the speedrunning weapon, or at least used to be, so I'm not too surprised. God, I'm also just like noticing the time and being like, I thought I might be done by now. And here we are. Not even really halfway. Does quite a bit of damage. Unfortunately, I've gotten none of the Black Knight weapons because I absolutely just would have gunned the stats for those. You're a bitch. I knew you were gonna do that. Gravelord Sword is good. It's also like, you know, unlike the Black Knight weapons, way more consistent to get. Yeah, that was the plan once I found it, because I definitely had Moonlight first. I was like, well, I guess I'll start going for that because it's the closest weapon with the stats, and I kind of want to try out magic more. And then I found this sword, and I thought, well, that's only like 4 levels away. Maybe I should grab it first. So don't know why I'm not two-handing. I wonder if Ceaseless Discharge is immune to Toxin. I wonder how many bosses are actually immune to it. Also suddenly doing much better at dodging. Yay! You know, I should have wandered down there with the ring just to see how much you can actually explore without killing him. Just because I've never tried. Oh well. Yeah, I do wonder how many are immune / can be hurt by it. I mean, you know what? I have the wiki open. Why not look? I've never bothered looking this up. I honestly know pretty much jack shit about the boss weaknesses, except for, like, obvious ones. Because I kind of know fire, because I usually use those. Alright, let us just open up one tab for every boss. We'll close them as we look. Of course, I will open more than one for some, just because I need to clean my mouse and get parts of it working better. By that, I really just mean the middle mouse button. Do you think Pinwheel's weak to Toxic? Alright, Asylum Demon. Where does it even say in this? Oh, does this wiki not say? Well, I have suddenly stopped caring. Not list, like, their weaknesses or anything. Alright, listen. I like this wiki for everything else except for, I guess, the bosses. Cool. Alright, well, never mind. I opened all those tabs for nothing. Oops, I just closed something that wasn't this wiki. Or no, we're good. Alright, hold on. Close tabs to right. I think Pinwheel's weak to feathers, yeah. He's weak to Paladin Leroy, I know that. He's the only boss that can be one-shot by an NPC summon, and I love doing it every time. God, please. Grant's fun. I know I've played around with that one once. It's been a bit since I've done that, but usually get great clip. I'm gonna make the Vine in the meantime. I mean, that sounds like Grant to me. I should swap this before I forget. Alright, time for this fun and exciting next 15 minutes. Boop! Hey, buddy. I think he's a little annoyed at me. I bet these guys aren't immune to toxin. Now, I feel like a second question to the what bosses are susceptible to toxin is also the question, how far along the New Game Plus cycle do you have to do before those bosses have enough health that they'll live through the Gravelord sword long enough to get toxined by it? Oh god, the game hitched there. That was not fun. Yeah, exactly. But like, how much health would they need to have before that actually helped a little? I'll also admit the sword is swinging a little slower than I remember it doing, but clearly we're fine. Psychological warfare in PvP? Yep. You want to guess the main times I ever used the Gravelord sword? Again, hardly ever actually managed to toxin everyone, even with also using Toxic Mist, because I found it funny. But seeing everyone freak out about it was always good fun. Suddenly it became the most important thing for everyone to move away from. And what can I say? I love the attention. Is having poop flinging fights. I never bothered that far. I would take the Toxic Mist and I would use the sword, and it would be enough to freak out most people. But... And there were definitely a few times I would actually manage to toxic someone. Right? Always felt great joy whenever it actually happened. But... I was real close to that ledge. Oh, it was too far away. I somehow didn't take damage there. All right. 40 and went ham against the other person. God. Yeah, he knocked me back to, like, right here. Yikes. That was almost very sad. I don't think these guys respawn, if I remember right. I think only... Do the Capra demons even respawn? I don't remember. It's been a bit since I've played. Clearly my memory is not what what I wish it was with this game. Hiya! Damn it. They did not... I didn't think they did. Which I appreciate. Oh, got the stumble. Haha, stumbles. And then it stepped on me. The amount of enemies that have actually dealt damage by stepping on me, I feel like is a lot higher than it usually is in this game. Taurus after where Kirk invades. Oh, yeah, right. Kind of closer to the, like, temple-y section. Well, I fucked up that roll. Really? I didn't manage to nick it right there? Oh, of course you saved that input, game. Alright. Threw off my groove. I will recover. That I had the ring on. A little sad they're not dropping anything, but so it goes sometimes. Alright, my guy, you are the last one. I thought there was like a follow-up for the heavy. It's not. Instead, I'm just gonna poke your kneecaps. Well, this doesn't look like too important of an item. Definitely don't have 40 of those. I remember like a couple hours in where I bought like 30 large Titanite shards, and then I just haven't found the large Emperor yet. Oh, alright. I have one of those already, but I can trade that to the crow. So no follow-up. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but it's like a big Uchi. Boy, I do not think I have enough healing to get through here. Although I guess I'll have to go human to have Kirk invade anyway. Oh, what's the... I'm gonna have to look up what the end thing for Kirk's little invasions is, because I know you can progress too far. I think you can progress too far without killing Kirk enough times that he won't spawn, but I'm also suddenly second-guessing myself, and it might just be if you kill one of the bosses of the areas he's in. I know he can't drop anything important, but you know what? I'm also just gonna homeward bone back. Ugh. I got the pyromancy flame, which you can actually trade to the crow. Yeah, I guess let's go intelligence. Why not? Can I use any of the fun sorceries yet? Or should I just stick with my big fireball? I could use the base homing soul mass. No. 4 more in crystal soul mass though. That could be fun. I can use the catalysts I have, right? I know I'm pretty sure at least one didn't have too high of a requirement. 10, 12, 32. Alright, that last one, little rough. But these are fine. But also, 32 when I need 29, or 28 for the sword, so what's 4 more levels at that point? What is the scaling again? E on both. I think one might become D if you get it to +5, but it has a decent physical attack. I will keep that in mind. I am not above bonking someone with a stick if I need to. Hold on. I warped back to level, it is true. I also warped back to become human so I could kill Kirk. God damn it. Right. Like a C in dex scaling? Oh, this was the slowest way I could have looked. Yeah, it starts with a D. So yeah, if you can upgrade it. Whoops, wrong one. God. Stays at D? Yeah. Can you upgrade the catalysts in this? Okay, you can't. I didn't think you could. But I wasn't sure because, again, haven't been a sorcerer in this one. Oh my god, please, controller. Move forward. God. Almost 4.5 hours into the stream, and the only key items we found were the key to Lower Undeadburg and one of the Lord Souls. My god. And here I am at Demon Ruins without the Lord Vessel because I need to find something. Okay. 2 hits to stagger them. Ooh, Twinkling Titanite. God, it's so nice having a weapon that staggers and deals damage. I think, honestly, the stagger is what I've been missing the most. As someone who runs around with a greatsword, like, every time in all these games, using that spear, whew, it was rough. I think I went far enough. I know he takes forever to spawn here. Kirk? You don't need to fight him in the depths first. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure because of the randomizer, you don't need to fight him in the depths. I think you just need to fight him in the 3 spots, and then his corpse spawns. But I am starting to get nervous. Maybe you need the Lord Vessel first? I'm gonna give it a couple seconds to see if he shows up. Boop. Oh, didn't stagger that time. Had a super armor because it was in the middle of an attack. Got it. Keep that in mind. I guess I could put on the gold serpent ring to try and get the twinkling titanite to drop a little bit more fire damage. I know the Manus Catalyst scales with strength because I read that earlier on when I was deciding to make it or not. Ow! I always forget you can't block that attack because it does, like... That attack is probably the highest, like, stamina damage of any random enemy attack in the game. I'm not entirely sure why. I get part of it. Like, it is the double overhand jump from a very tall demon with dual cleavers. It should do a lot. I'm just saying, I feel like the Bed of Chaos does less stagger damage with its giant arms crashing into you. Also, I guess this guy just doesn't feel like aggroing. I don't like that that one already turned to look at me. I would rather not fight more than one at once. The +5 grade club. Nice. That is what we call Unga Bunga. Oh, is it just Demon Fire Sage that's locked off? Got it. So I can get kind of... Well, I guess the inch... No, it's right past that. So that's about as far as I can get. Got it. Yatta. Oh, yep, I want to go that way first. Yeah, the Chaos Covenant, but... I just don't know, I don't know where that orange fire, or fog wall is down here. Same with the depths. Oh, another Mask of the Mother. I think I had one already, so I guess that's 2. Oh wait, there's an item over here. Right? Yes. See, I've played the randomizers before. I know where useless crap is. I think I'm up to 5 great arrows for one of the great doors. The great bows if I want. I want the item. I don't think I'm going to sit at the bonfire though, because if I don't sit at it, then I can just, ouch, die down here and have to climb back down. Go. Hate those things. I'm like 80% sure that Dark Souls 1 I have to actually sit down to respawn there. Okay. So there's that item. There's... I think there's just the chest at the end over there, right? Aren't those really like the only two actual items like in this area left? Kind of a yikes. Sweet roll. I think the stairs fucked me up there. Classic FromSoft stairs. Alright, that one was my fault. Yeah, and since I'm down here already, I will probably spend that humanity. Honestly, the main reason I don't is just because since this isn't the remastered version, I can't use it all at once. I will have to use each one individually, which just takes a while. I just didn't want to do that yet. But yeah, again. If I don't find the Lord Vessel down here, might as well. Because I have to climb my ass out either way. Yeah, it won't be the first time I've done it, but it always takes forever. Okay, let's just grab the item by this Capra Demon, because I think it's just it. I think over here one of those stupid worm things spawn, but I should be able to drag Goat Boy away. Oh, also I can two-hit them if I two-hand. Nice. It is going to be slow going to that chest over there. Oh, God. Oh, thank God I have the humanity to get through. There's no item, like, up here on these little stone bit, right? Yeah. Can I drop down on this Taurus Demon? Is the ledge wide enough? Well, it aggroed, so the answer's no in general. Smart enough to stay away from the ledge right there. Alright. You'd think I would be better at fighting Taurus Demon, but apparently not. Can't even use this excuse that I always cheese the first one that's an actual boss, because, like, all these ones are here. I do have to fight them anyway. Oh my god, I am just the worst. Yeah, it is. There's a very narrow path. But on the other hand, the plunge attack honestly might have just, like, one-shot it. Which would have been fun to see. Alright, now we just have to kill... Oh, there's one more. Fuck. Alright. Hey, buddy, let me get nice and close to you before you run over here, please. Boy, the camera almost killed me there. Oh, no, it's feet! Fuck you, Miyazaki. There's the one item down there. It's probably not anything I need, but I'm running out of items. At some point, one of them will be the one I need. The big sad. Alright, well. Let's, start mashing X. Fucking +2 Estus Flask. That makes me sad every time I see it, too. So, this is your friendly reminder that during these long streams, it is always good to get up, stretch, use the bathroom, get you some water. As I sit here and mash X, like, more than 30 times because I'm impatient. I'm just gonna be mashing the whole time. So also, fun fact, I'm pretty sure I also have to give her each humanity individually. Is he full of pop rocks? Oof. And one more. Oh, we have to do this animation every time. I guess I was still in her covenant, too. Yeah, because I didn't have the Death Eyes, so I couldn't join Ravelord Nito's. And I haven't been anywhere near the other ones. Missing the seance ring or whatever to talk to Gwendolyn without shooting his fake sister. Oh my god. You know, there weren't a lot of quality of life improvements in the remaster. I'm glad 2 of them was being able to use more than one item at once, and also being able to give more than one item at once for the Covenants. Rank gained! Yeah, it is a pretty big one. It is honestly the probably the biggest reason to get the remaster besides the, you know, it just being the one available. I mean, it's that they added in like 2 bonfires near a merchant or a covenant, and also they made the lava not stab your eyes, and I think those are really the quality of life improvements they added. And then, I guess for PC, you know, it actually works. I don't know if that counts as a quality of life improvement, though. Lava is still pretty eye-stabby, gotta be honest. It's a lot better, though. I've played the, I got the remaster, I just got it on console, so I can't do it with the randomizer and crowd control. But, it's a lot better. Man, imagine if I had actually bought Resident Evil 4 when it was like $5 and we could have played that instead of this. I wonder if that randomizer seed would have been more kind. Although I probably wouldn't have done randomizer, probably would have just done crowd control. Which, the crowd control for that one is a good one. Pick up Green Titanite on the swamp? Oh, that's a shame. I always grind the leeches, because even if you don't get the, even if you aren't doing a something with Green Titanite, they still drop the large Titanite decently often. And then when you head back to Andre, you can buff something up. Chaos Storm! Yay! Do they not randomize the Covenant grabs? thought they did. I thought it just couldn't be a key item. There is one in the catacombs. Yeah. Which is easier to get to. Yeah, but it's also New London. Whoops, I just started walking to Ceaseless Discharge. Yeah. So I'm gonna be honest, if I don't find anything in here, I'm just going to Ash Lake, because I know it's down there. Everything I need is down in Ash Lake. It could be nowhere else. Like we could keep this charade up. I could go to Tube of the Giants. I could go back into the Painted World. I could kill Ornstein Smoke, but we know it's in Ash Lake. Like, why bother? I'm gonna have to go down there. Yeah, the Painted World Annex. But it's not there. We know it's in Ash Lake. A lot of possible places. Not as many as you'd think, though. Everything is telling me it's in Ash Lake, but there are also only like 4 items down there, so it's not smart to go down there, but I know it's down there. Ah, stupid's got an arrow in his head. Oop, I did not do the jump attack like I thought, although that probably also would have been too far for it. Alright, hold on. Calm down, Pyramid Head. I feel like I should have dodged that. Alright. Please stop that. There's an enemy in one of the later games that is totally just the Capra Demon, and I know it spams that jump attack as like an actual combo. Alright, hope we get some good food. I could probably just live through this fall, right? Yeah. Alright. Enjoy the food. Thanks for the luck. I'm gonna need it. Alright. So can I actually get through that fog wall? Like, is it orange just because this is Lava Town, or is it orange because it's the one I can't get through? I don't know. Like, that is where the shortcut is. Nope. Oh, please don't start lagging a little bit right now, game. I have a very angry bull demon coming to smash my booty. I need to be able to at least pretend I'll dodge. I think that might have double hit me. Or I actually, like, bounced back off the wall, which is pretty neat. Die. And even if I get past this last Taurus demon, like, there's like 80 of those worm things that take forever to kill over here. This is all for just one item. Ugh. Yep, I deserve that. I thought it would attack way sooner than that. Whew. Alright. that will take just way too long. Alright, attack. God, if it breaks my weapon, I don't have the repair box. I would have to walk all the way back to Andre or someone to have my weapon repaired. Big yikes. Alright, where are the rest? I know some spawn behind me in the next group. Bullshit, that didn't hit. Oh my God. I'm gonna cry. Alright. Nope. It was that close to being dead. I mean, fun. They were. Sorry, I meant to restate that at some point today, in case people missed it yesterday. Because I did only say it at the beginning, but yes. If anyone is here and did not realize, the free coins for crowd control are every half hour. That turns out to be a setting that I'm pretty sure they added since the last time I looked. But, yeah, I did see that, and I turned it on, so... Before yesterday, they have not been every half hour, but starting yesterday, they have been, so, you know. It was one per stream, yeah. I'm pretty sure it wasn't an option before, but I don't know when they added it. I know the last time I set everything up, it wasn't a thing. Cashed in every time you crashed. Yeah, that is also true. But again, I'm down for people having a bunch of free coins to do shit with. I am almost out of arrows. If I'm careful, I should only have to kill one of these, then I can hopefully just run by to the chest. Also, those moonlight arrows are shit. I don't think they've done more damage than the feather arrows to a single enemy. I mean, that is at least like a high rarity important item, even if I'm not gonna use it at all. It at least wasn't like, you know, a broken short sword or something. I am going to walk back and sit down at the bonfire, though. Because I have a good amount of souls and no healing, and we're about to fight a boss, so... I don't think you have any items. I'm like 99% sure. Ooh. Oh, come on, game. Now, the downside to sitting down right here is I will have to walk out the slow way at some point. It's so nice being able to do this. I know I've been doing it a lot with the spear, but still. God, and being able to stun the bigger enemies, this is how I'm used to playing. Alright. So can I go in here? Nope. Alright. I'm gonna look around for the shortcut because I wanted to believe our new friend Sarlbarl that I can access the shortcut, but I'm pretty sure I can't. But I was hopeful. Replace some very common Skelebros. Yeah, I should look into the enemy randomizer, but I feel like the last time I did, I heard that it was not exactly the most stable thing. Maybe they've worked that out. Okay. I cannot go any further here. I wanted to be wrong on this, but I was pretty sure this was the orange fog, and I know the shortcut's past it, so. But I am looking around just in case. But I do believe we currently wasted our time doing those 30 humanity. And we can't make use of that yet. I want it to be wrong, but it does not seem like I am. Saving you from certain game overs? Oh god. Please? Oh god. So I didn't know this guy had a grab. I don't remember this. This one clearly has different moves than the other ones because it comes out of the ground. Ugh. Nothing wrong with a little bit of vor to get your day started. Or ending your day with it, I guess. Okay. God, do I do Ash Lake? I don't want to do Ash Lake, but it's the closest place. We're running out of places. Why did I get a little bit of... Oh, I think I had humanity added. Maybe? Why did I get a little bit of curse right there? Weird. Oops, I'm not where I thought as well. I need to go upstairs to all the Capra demons. I'm suddenly invisible. All right. Man, it would be really cool if that actually affected how enemies aggro to me, but as far as I can tell, it sure doesn't. Would be real nifty to just sneak on by everything here, but... I need to remember that sprint attack pushes them far enough away. I can't combo it. Oh god, I was given a bigger head too. Okay, so our remaining places we have not explored pretty much at all, and I know there's shit left. Tomb of the Giants, which is quite far, and a place I do not want to go, and I don't think has a lot of items. Ash Lake, the last place I want to go, with very few items, but I'm also sure something important, because God hates me. God. The Painted World Annex, which has somewhere between like 5 and 8 items, which if I was closer to, I would go there, because it wouldn't be that bad to get those items, and there's a decent chunk of them there. I would just have to walk all the way through Sen's Fortress again, and through Hit Arlondo, up to the old, the painting, which is a hefty walk. There's also Ornstein and Smoke, who I could probably actually beat now. And that's it. I think I missed like 2-ish items on the far end of Blighttown, which sucks, and I'll actually go there first just in case, but God. These choices I have are not good. Oh, and the top part of the forest for like a whopping 4 items. Which would also be a hell of a walk for basically nothing. Mostly through the forest, because I don't have the Crest of Artorias. So I can't take the shortcut through there. So I would have to go from the church all the way to the lake. I would have to climb the Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder. And then I'd have to... Well, actually, I wouldn't have to go that far. I could do that. I was thinking I had to go past the cats, which are also like one of the hardest enemies in the game for no reason. But I don't. I would just have to deal with fighting the ghost NPC invader guys, but one of them has an item anyway, so I'd like to kill them. That would probably be the easiest group of items to get to, besides this set I'm gonna try and get in Blighttown. Although that's in fucking Blighttown, so it is not easy at all. And at any point I could fucking trip, and then have to climb all the way back up. But that's why I don't want to go to Ash Lake, is if the Lord Vessel is not in there, and I do not get fast travel, I will have to climb all the way through a giant tree. Which is extremely easy to slip off, because while I love this game, it is a bit janky on some of its platforms, and some places are way easier to slip off than they should be. And I would have to climb so far. Don't wanna. But it's probably down there. It also does not help that I do have a cheat sheet, so I could just look up where it is to speed things along, but that would be cheating, and I don't want to do it. But it's very tempting. Alright. I don't think I'll do Ash Lake. Maybe I should, but... This is a randomizer? Yeah, and it would just tell me where things are. Which gets rid of the purpose of the randomizer. It's all about exploring. Being poisoned in swamps. Especially since that's one of the 5 items I need to beat the game. I feel like if there's anything I should not look up, it is those 5 items. That was not the best time to take a drink, I'll admit. Not my smartest move. Cheat logs for every randomizer today. Not all of them. A lot of them, I'll admit. Most of the time, I don't really use the cheat logs until after we do it. Most of the time, I use map trackers, which are honestly just as cheaty. But, at this point, I mostly use the map trackers for the Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizers. That's just a lot to deal with, and I'm still learning it. I think I'm almost getting to the point where I want to try doing that without a map tracker. But God, it is so much information to keep track of doing 2 games at once. Especially since I really haven't played Super Metroid a lot. But, God, right. I'm also gonna be honest, I thought this poison would be done by now. It's kind of taken more of my health than I thought it would. I could have cured it. Now I'm kind of gonna be stubborn and not do it. Alright. So there's like 2 items still up here that I just forgot about before. So you need to do like a weird drop down to get to them, but... And I didn't remember them until we were leaving, and then I didn't want to climb back up here because this place sucks, and I just wanted to leave. But... And I thought, what are the odds those 2 items are important? You know, because the odds are low. Any good finds? God, no. Also, I'm pretty sure I can't access that shortcut through the Covenant. I double-checked. I'm pretty sure it's past Demon's Fire Sage that I can't get to. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure the shortcut's in between Fire Sage and Centipede. It's right before it in Remastered. Is it? Did they change that? God, the moment you said that, I feel like I remember. I think they changed it in Remastered. I want to look this up now. Hopefully a ghoul won't get me. God. Dark Souls Chaos Covenant. Is this wiki page not even gonna mention the shortcut? Okay. Of course, the wiki page I pull up isn't even gonna, like, mention the fucking shortcut at all. God, I hate Texture Life. Can I just say that? I hate the fact that it is often, like, the best wiki for these games, because it is not a good one. Can be found to the right before the Demon Fire Sage boss in the Demon Ruins. But I looked there. There was, like, no path there. It has to be changed in the remaster, and none of the wikis are saying anything about it. Oh! I happened to look back right there. Alright, hold on. The shortcut is not the wall at the end of the hall past the bonfire. It is found just before the Demon Fire Sage in the Demon Ruins. Maybe it is right before the Demon Fire Sage, but maybe it's after the, God, if something would at least, like, show me an image of the shortcut, I could be like, that wasn't there. But... Okay, I'm seeing something... Hold on. I'm gonna YouTube it. Maybe I should too, because... God, fucking nothing else is helping me. The shortcut is in the hallway on the right just before the Demon Fire Sage boss fight. But this also says the Lord Vessel. So there must be like a little bit I'm not remembering between that Lord Vessel fog wall and the actual Demon Fire Sage fight. But I found something that at least says, yeah, the Lord Vessel. Okay. So yeah, I guess I'm misremembering where exactly that boss fight is. And everyone didn't know where that fucking fog wall does, because why would you do all of this before the Lord Vessel? Let's be honest. If you aren't playing a randomizer. But, okay. I feel a bit better. If I had somehow missed it after looking around, I was gonna feel so stupid. Now, maybe feeling stupid... Okay, that item, which I need to climb the ladder, then drop down. That's what it is. If this is the Lord Vessel, I'm gonna cry. Because I could have gotten this, like, fucking 8 hours ago. Yeah. Smashing stuff. Nah, you're fine. I appreciate the help, because, God, I need it at this point. I am very surprised that does not one-shot. Can't believe I forgot this item. I even managed to grab the Uchigatana item. First try. I was so happy making that jump, and then I just forgot this. Very upsetting. Alright. Please don't be the Lord Vessel. I mean, maybe be it, but... Okay. That is whatever. Okay, then the other item, and this should be it up here. Because I should have gotten everything else. It was just these items I forgot. Alright, also kind of garbage. Please just slightly fall off. There we go. Oh, okay, that's kind of important if I actually get my intelligence high enough, but... Alright, that's that. So, fuck. I think I'm gonna try the forest. Because I've stopped gaslighting myself that I need to get past the cats to get to some of the items. Yeah, this'll be great. And then Shiva will be down here. And, you know, God help me if I need to come back down for Ash Lake. But then at least I can buy whatever he's got. Great movie, sorry concept. Fair. So we just have to fucking climb our ass out of Light Town again. Disagree. Hey, who doesn't love Blighttown? Hey! Everyone's favorite area. Everyone loves leaving here. I maybe died in Blighttown. Please get up the ramp. It's a Shamba-Lamba worthy twist. Let's also change this off. God, I do think... Let's put on the steel protection. Why not? Let's be tankier. I'm gonna try and emulate Tarkus to my best ability. I already fell to my death, so clearly I'm a perfect mimicry of him. Please, don't. Just let me off the fucking wheel. There. And there's this thing that tries to kill me by messing with the camera. Skeeter tries to get me. I can feel it in my bones that one of these club guys is gonna manage to kill me somehow. I don't know why. I can sense it. Just run. I want this to be contrasted with one of the last times I did this randomizer, where like we found all the items within like 2 hours and I could just go fight Gwyn if I wanted, and then I just didn't feel like grinding to beat him, so I just said we won to save time, because the rest of the time would have just been grinding. Really? A backstab is not enough to kill you? Ooh. What'd you find out? God, I guess... Fuck. Plunging attack from Astoria's straight sword didn't register as faith damage? Interesting. I guess plunging messes with the modifiers on attacks, I guess? So here's the thing, right? I'm going to the forest. To the right is just the forest bonfire that I want to sit at. I have to get past one of the drakes, though. Or I could just take the elevators. I think I'm just gonna take the elevators. It would be way faster to just get by that drake and sit at the bonfire, but also if it kills me, I have to climb out of Blighttown again. You know what? I just have PTSD of that. So it's not too surprising. Alright, elevator's here. I was pretty sure it was. Always gotta double check that. I think we've all tried to climb out of Blighttown and thought the elevator was here, then would had to climb out of Blighttown again as well. Okay. Hey, girl. I guess I could also kill him, see what he drops. I don't think any NPCs can drop anything. Oh god, Seekmeyer's down there? You fuck. I didn't think you would be. I didn't look. That is, my bad. Could have progressed his quest line. I think? He probably takes blooming moss, right? Should maybe stock up on regular moss. Flamed by a necromancer? Aw, that is a sad death. So why is my UI big? I can have it small right now until we fight another boss. Shout out to, like, one of the first and only keys I found this whole time for being the giant cell in the archive tower. Maybe one day we'll get to use that. And the key that I'm pretty sure unlocks Gog's little area in the DLC. Again, if we ever get there. You have 90 endurance? That's a lot of endurance. Little jealous. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, 90 carrying capacity? That is a lot. Hey Andre, do you have like a Demon Titanite for sale that I just haven't bought? It puts me at 45.1. Oof. It does sell twin humanities for 500. Maybe I should grab that. Oh, give me one of those, because I can trade as the crow. I'm also a little low on Homeward Bones, and it's the only fast travel I have available to me, so please give me more of those. Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want you to see you go home. Like an English scruffy. Oh! You have a dark side, you know? An excellent point. I'm gonna be honest, definitely forget that it's a thing. I'd say, does anyone ever actually use the dark sign or equivalents in these games? But I bet speedrunners do, if nothing else. There it was again. I just got a little curse effect. Okay, that is from having humanity added. Okay. That was my guess, but... Again, just seeing a little bit of curse status suddenly proc on me makes me a little worried in this game with what it does. Okay. Sit. A lot at the start of the game. That's fair. That makes sense. When you don't have too much to lose from using it. Yeah. But here's the thing, though. Well, it still makes sense, and I'm sure there's plenty of times I could have used it to speed it up. You could also just die. Like... Especially early on in the game, when you aren't that strong, it's... Walk up to any enemy, bend over, let them just end your existence. Yeah, exactly. I didn't forget, like, about a little item round here, did I? I'm not seeing any. Just a bunch of the golems. Okay. And damage whatever armor you're wearing. You raise a bit of a point. I don't feel like any of the armors really break that much in these games, though. Maybe in 2? I don't want to make any judgment about durability when Dark Souls 2 exists, just in general, but... You know, I think the remaster also added in the ability to climb ladders faster, which... Again, would be nice. I'd appreciate that, you know? And there we go. It's gonna be right up here, and if I just climb the fucking ladder once. I'm gonna be saying that about, like, every item from now on. Like, it's to the point where no matter where it is, I'm mad about it. Don't like seeing numbers not full, you know? I do too. Leather glove. Okay. It's also now been long enough that I don't remember where I got the annex key. I think it was down in the catacombs? Question mark? Unsure? Or maybe it was down in Lower Undeadburg? I don't know. It was somewhere. I probably could have had it earlier and gotten it on the first go through between the painting. One humanity I didn't get to retrieve. Rip. Depending on where you're at, that does matter. Alright, there's an item. I don't think there's... yeah, nothing else around here. Should I get Dark Souls for Switch? Do you recommend? Here's the thing. A lot of Dark Souls is real good. It is aged compared to Elden Ring. If you really enjoyed Elden Ring, Dark Souls would probably not be a bad choice. I don't know how well it works on the Switch either, so keep that in mind. But yeah, it's gonna be, if you do get it, it's gonna be a lot jankier. It's not nearly as open world as Elden Ring is. Oh god, I'm invisible. And also, like, the last like quarter to a third of the game is essentially unfinished, even in the remaster. So, but if you liked Elden Ring, decent chance you'll like Dark Souls if you don't mind the jank. Help me! Sometimes Shadow's missing frame rate is like 40 FPS. I mean, that just sounds like Dark Souls 1 to me, so I guess the Switch version isn't that bad. Speaking of frame rate, don't know what happened there. Oh, is this actually affecting them not noticing me more? For once? Does this only work on tree people? Weird. Okay. Hopefully that's most of them. Is there an item up against the wall? There might be. I also think that's probably just in the DLC area here, but... who is that? Is that... that's... okay. I need to head back this way a little bit, and hopefully I can aggro the archer and pull him off the cliff. Wherever he is. Somewhere right here should be the knight as well. Hello? Mario! Look at that nerd fat rolling. Lamau. In the Silver Knight outfit, too? That's not even that heavy of an armor. I'm being shot at. I can hear the arrows hitting the tree. I think you're just on the other side of here. Oh, there you are. Trying to keep an ear out in case someone else decides to aggro as well. Idiot. I'm the wiener. All right, hold on. His craps off the ledge. Got to reload the thing. All right, what you drop for me, arrow boy? Cool. All right, so if I can just squeeze by everyone else along this cliff, I think I can avoid most people aggroing. Oh, someone did, though. At the priest? Little hard to tell with everyone's armor being different. Well, I did that too early. Oh god, the thief is actually attacking for once. Oh my god, instead of just standing there for no reason. Which is what it usually does for some reason. I don't know why I can see the cleric so clearly as well. A little weird. Alright, I was pretty sure that the shield break attack wasn't in this game, but I wanted to double check. 11 health. Asshole lived and was running away with 11 health to heal. Fuck fighting these skellies right now? I mean, I don't blame you. With a bow, you can take care of a lot of them, or a lot of the necromancers without having to get up to them, but it is still annoying. Don't mind me, axe nerd. And now we're gonna leave the Chaos Servant Covenant, so I might have to give them more humanity later.
My advice, the legend well, I can what to,
Alright, I think I also have to reload the area to get Shiva to show up. Or do you have to invade someone for that to work? Hey, Demon Titanite, though!
but
What you sorry about? Ain't no reason to be sorry. Alright. Oh my god, what a big hat.
I've heard all
It's fine.
I'm Shiva of the East. Let's teach you the except only. Don't worry. Great to have you.
You just have to talk to him for the shop, right? I'm gonna double check that. 'Cause I'm definitely... I like never buy anything from him, so I don't 1000% remember how to get him down. Shiva... Okay, we're good. He should just pop up there.
Don't worry.
Oh, I can talk to Invisible Boy just in case. How do you? Alright. Alright. Now to grab the other 2 items up here. I mean, I guess I could also try and kill Sif. Will make me sad, but I mean, also, like, God. Gotta do it at some point. Yeah, we'll try. I think Sif is gonna kick my ass, though. Because I usually wait to kill Sif until after the DLC, so I am definitely a lot stronger than I currently am. But we'll try it. I also definitely usually have, like, you know, a full 20 Estus when I try. Second. Oh, didn't combo. I also do gotta wonder if there's any specific reason FromSoft decided one of the strongest enemies should just be these mushroom guys. Yeah. Here's the thing, I kind of want to, but I would have to go all the way back down the ladder and then climb back up and then deal with a lot of those tree guys again, and I just don't exactly want to. Oh god. Please, Gravelord Sword. Yeah, if I had the crest in the nearby bonfire, I would absolutely do that, because it is definitely a smart thing to do. But yeah, nifty catalyst. The other thing is, do I just put on like a get my souls back when I die ring? Because I'm sure it's gonna happen. How much defense does this actually give me? 50? It's a good amount. I think I am just gonna pop the Ring of Sacrifice, though, because this is a level's worth of souls. I feel like it's worth it. Alright. And, you know, if Sif doesn't have anything good, it's through Sen's Fortress back to the painting. The most disappointing thing about this part is just the fact that we don't get the DLC little intro, but you guys wouldn't be able to see it anyway because the cutscenes are glitched for some reason. Oh god, that was all of my health. Nope, dead. Alright. I mean, that's definitely doable, but I also don't want to climb back up there on the ladder. And it's... There's technically 2 items, I believe, because he'll drop something, and then I think there's also an item behind the grave once you beat Sif. If I remember right. God, these levels also are not helping me in intelligence right now. Oh, wait. Oh, I still have enough. Upgrade the sword. It'll do a nice extra 26 and 3, so 29 damage. Woohoo. Oh, can I do it more? Can you get them to plus 10 in this? Weird, I thought I saw more stats pop up. Huh. Oh, it could be behind the grave during the fight. You raise a good point. I wouldn't want to check. That is a risky check right there. Yep, so I guess, God, I guess we're gonna go back through Sen's Fortress to Longway. And we will, hop in the painting and then kill Ornstein and Smoke. And then we'll be left with either Tomb of the Giants or Ash Lake as far as items left. I think I'm also just gonna kill Priscilla. I hate to do it, but... Deal with the Snake Bros? That is absolutely true. But let's be honest, are the Snake Bros really, like, the worst part of Sen's Fortress? Or is it all the axes and the stupid cheating ball trap? Like, at least Elden Ring just hand waves it. There's magic balls that'll launch themselves at you. Instead of this bullshit where they're like, oh, it's a giant using the trap. Until, you know, you kill the giant, and then the trap just works anyway. Lol. God, there's 1 hour left in this stream. We'll have been going for 7 hours, and we'll have found one important item. And I thought I might be done today. I was making plans for this weekend of streams for what if I beat Dark Souls nice and fast. It shouldn't take more than 2 streams to do it. Which, again, in my defense, it hasn't taken more than 2 streams, I think, so far, to at least reach Gwyn. And then I usually just don't... and then I usually either just beat Gwyn or don't bother, because the rest of the time will just be spent grinding to be strong enough to kill him. And I was gonna make sure and kill Gwyn, even if it took grinding this time. That's 1000% why I've been practicing my parrying throughout the game. I don't know if you can parry that light attack or not. I don't think I ever have, so I don't think you can, because I think at this point I would have just gotten lucky if nothing else. But maybe I'm that unskilled and also unlucky. I mean, we've been seeing how my luck's been doing this run. Sorry, ma'am. Falling into the Vamos scene, I've done that before. It is very upsetting. I always make sure to heal on that, like, ledge, like, roof above him now. Just so I don't die going in there. Oh, wow, you got further than I thought. Oh, you lived? Magic Pixel... Ooh, yeah, that was some shit timing on my part. Right. I didn't want that, though. Hopefully you can afford a bone of some kind, then. Alright, I should be tanky enough that, I just wanted the green Titanite, which I missed. Oof. Doesn't he sell some? If you have the souls, please. It's gonna hit me, but I almost got through. I think it's only Titanite shards. Might want to double check. I feel like he does, but I definitely could be wrong on that one. You already signed out, you know? Fair. Stab. Oh, give me that. I don't know if that other one's aggroed or not. Oh, shit! Yep. Just went a little too far. Back to the top! This is why I didn't want to go back to the painting, but it's the smarter choice to go to the painting, but I just have to deal with Sen's shitty funhouse. I hope everyone who voted for the Dark Souls randomizer in the poll has been enjoying their time, because it has been suffering for me. God, and when I started this today, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to start at the archers, but then once I get past them, you know, everything should get better in the stream. It'll just be a rough start. This guy was giving me trouble. God, please. I do also hope when they give when they finally announce a date for the Elden Ring DLC, I hope they give like enough time for me to start up another playthrough and get decently far in it. Because I'm sure like all the DLC, it's gonna be like super late game stuff. Maybe even harder than the late game. How have you not been hit by a boulder? I don't remember that poison. That probably beat the shit out of my equipment. No, apparently not. At least not my sword. Yeah, that was smart of me. I can still hear it turning. What do you mean that boulder came this way? God, this area cheats so hard. And it's such bullshit. It was kind of letting me move forward from that boulder, though. Almost back to the top. From New Londo, first try. I'm glad the ghosts were kind. Please, just let me through here and let the Lord Vessel be up there. I don't even care if it's vanilla, just please. Although we clearly didn't have too much trouble getting to the bottom from the top when we went back earlier. Alright, now this time, just don't fuck it up. See, it's that easy. Just don't fuck up, forehead. Alright. I hate introducing even the slightest bit of risk now, but I am just gonna try and get to Anor Londo and not rest at the bonfire behind me. One hour remaining. Can we at least find the Lord Vessel? What is this? 6. We did 5 hours yesterday? 11 hours into the run? I'd like to have it. Ooh, a green Titanite shard. Now have a Divine Great Club Scrumptious. Nice. You know, it just hurts when you are less far in a randomizer than you would be if you were playing vanilla. I would definitely be further by now. Even if I had taken the time to grind out a Black Knight sword at the beginning. Although that probably would have saved time overall. This is Big Oof Zone. Do not think we are on world record pace. I say about a game whose world record is probably like an hour and a half. They probably do some bullshit. Okay. So I know if we get to the painting, the bonfire is like one of the first things we bump into. But just in case any of the painting guardians are feeling spicy today, let's rust by the bonfire outside of Gwendolyn's house. It's 20 minutes, 50 seconds, yeah. I was pretty sure it was some bullshit like that. I don't know if I've ever seen any of the any percent runs. I really should just watch them at some point. But I mean, I can guess what they are, though. Start with decent weapon. Glitch into Gwyn's area. Parry Gwyn till dead is probably the entirety of the speed run. Unless there's just a credits warp they can do, which would be kind of funnier, but... You know what? I'm feeling impatient. These painted guardians ain't got nothing. Protect me, cute anime Priscilla. Touch. Okay, let's see what's in the annex. Oh, and the undead dragon. We gotta kill that thing here, too. I don't have arrows. I should have stocked up. That is an oops on my part. Shit. Big oops. I don't think I've ever killed it with anything but the bow. I'm gonna be honest. It just seems annoying. Well... Please. Thank you. And before this isn't the annex. Okay. Some other door I fucking forgot about up here. This isn't illusory, right? Okay. I don't think there's an illusory wall. I think it's just that, like, actual breakable wall. That didn't kill you. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. Alright, come here, you. I was hoping you would take a second longer, bird ladies. Oh no, it's someone launching fireball at me. Okay. I'm glad you're missing them, nerd. Cool! Oh, there you are. Uh-oh. I mean, at least if I die, I die with my face sat on by a hot demon bird lady. There's worse ways. Woo! Stumbling. Ooh, what do you drop? Well, take it. Ow! I thought that shield would block more. Silver Knight pants. Oh, stumbles. I outpoise you! That means I win! Poise is so good, it's a shame they deleted after Dark Souls 2. They kind of bring it back for Elden Ring, though, if I remember right. Pretty sure it's been a little bit since I played. I remember it being a thing, though. Cool. One humanity. I don't remember if there's anything further down in here. I don't think there is. Besides the toxin rats. So I think I've already been down here. What are you doing on the stairs, little rat? Is there something? There is something right there. Alright, that's not the way. I have to do it the other way. Got it. Huh. I sure am finding my two favorite things in the world here, Jack and shit. Why do I play randomizers? It's just play vanilla. Never giving up the randomizers. We all know I'm an addict. Well, that was the annex area. Shit. What was your miscalculation? There's a lot of you. I'm gonna try and avoid getting toxin, but the last one kill is... Oh god, almost got me. What if I just go? Oh, you're up here. Cool. Love you, you're my favorite. Don't tell the others. And I at least got some of them. To wield the club with one hand. Oops. And I want to take out the Hydra. Yeah. I believe the best I can say for that one is good luck. I've got some arrows. I can at least hurt this bastard. Toggle and swing, toggle back. Only for the first few heads, though, right? And then, you know, they'll be out of the way of the attacks. Hopefully. Unless you get unlucky. I might have enough arrows. It's gonna be close. I saved most of my fireballs as well. I think I have just barely not enough. I might have some magic though. Yeah, I do know that, and if I wasn't saving the fireball for this guy, I would have just dealt with that. But I also have plenty of bluing moss, so it's really not that big of an issue. Alright, hope the pets have a good meal now. Has that much health left. I'm out of arrows. I thought I still had some of the magic ones left. Alright. Signing off for good this time, though. Entirely fair. It is getting a bit late for most of America, at least. In Canada. Should probably just say Western Hemisphere. How is that not damaging you? I hate you, you dragon fuck. Please swing, don't kick. Thank you. Item? Ricard's rapier and another Mask of the Father. Cool. I don't remember this. Go away. Alright, let me try the other option then. Nope. I guess that was it. Well, that sure is a noise. Well, I guess the only option left is to go kill Priscilla here. God. And then we'll go kill Ornstein and Smough, and then I will stop the stream and cry myself to sleep, because the only options left are Ash Lake or Tomb of the Giants. I am also going to bother cutting off Priscilla's tail. Now again, it can't be a key item because that's missable and you can soft lock in the randomizer. Doesn't think that would be fun. Ow! Failed to block that. Sweet roll. Well, I got stuck there. Stop that. Alright. Alright, this is our best chance at cutting off her tail right here. So, hopefully we do it first try. Hey girl, sorry about this. I don't want to.
This land, I expected as much from you. Why?
Where's her boss health bar? There should be one. Oh, she's right here. I see feet. Oh, is it just... It's just gone when she's invisible. Right, I kind of forgot. But here's the thing. I can't see her tail when you're doing this, which makes me the big sad. She's like right here. I keep bumping into her. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Ow! Harder? Do I have to knock her out of invisibility? I think I do. Ow! Fuck. Alright, I'm actually in trouble. I did not expect that. Give me your tail. Touch fluffy tail. Please. One more. That's all I've got. I'm worried that because of the weird swing on the curved sword that I'm not hitting it. In fact, I have to assume that's what's happening. Hey, we did it! Sorry, Priscilla. Goodbye.
But
one homeward bone. I should have known better. Oh, I was about to say, wait, no, she gives a soul. She definitely gives something. All right. Didn't need to do that. I feel a bit bad because I do like Priscilla. But unfortunately, what you gonna do? Oh. Alright, so that should be every item in the painted world. There should be nothing else down there. God, I hope so. If I forgot something in the underground labyrinth of bone wheels, fuck me. Well, that should be the only place I missed something. So I'm fairly confident in the rest of that. Okay, so I guess we'll kill Ornstein and Smoke, and then, you know. And when Guinevere ends up handing me the Lord Vessel, I'm gonna cry because I will be so uncertain whether I actually randomized it or not. I'm, again, pretty sure I did. Like 99% sure, but I will be much less sure if she hands me it. Okay. But also, if she hands me it, I'll have it. So fuck it if I didn't. Afterwards, I should be able to look at the cheat sheet, and I guess if it doesn't say in there that I didn't randomize it, but if it does, then just was weird. I will also definitely be using the Solaire Bonfire, because I feel like it's way easier. All right, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Fuck, is there an item over there by the Silver Knight? I think there might be. I think I missed that. Oops. I'll kill him when we go for the bosses, but... I still can't believe we've gotten this far and we haven't found the Large Ember, the Rite of Kindling, or the Lord Vessel. We have done so much of the game. Like, I would say we have definitely cleared more than half of at least the vanilla game. Because I feel like beating Ornstein and Smoke and getting the Lord Vessel is at least around the halfway point. And we've essentially done a lot of side stuff that you don't need to do before then. Including a lot of stuff that, at least in my mind, is after it. And yet... Oh man, Solaire's not here. I hope I haven't fucked up his quest line. That would make me the big sad. I hate you. Die. Drink. I also... Man. 9 flasks for Ornstein and Smoke, huh? Ugh. It's not great. I would be able to see an item if it was over there, and I don't see anything. Okay. Aha, you fool. Juked ya. Alright. And there's no cutscene because I fought them before. So I need to move away from this wall. Ornstein is being a bit of a bastard right now. Hoo hoo hoo! He is favoring the far fight right now. And he is an asshole for it. There's some damage. Oh, I should have had Angie upgrade my Pyromancy Flame when I was down in the swamp. Whoops. Maybe worth. Damn it. Oh, come on, Ornstein, you're so close to dead. Now, if I do kill Smoke first, I would get an extra item. But, also, it wouldn't be a key item, please. There we go. Alright. Phase 1 done. Oh, and this cutscene works for you guys. How nice. We'll actually watch it then. Alright. 7 flasks left for Smoke. Ouch. Oh god, why? I hate when he does that charge when you are not that far away. That is one of my biggest pet peeves of this fight. It's probably an odd one considering what everyone else hates about it, but it just bugs the crap out of me. Especially because it works so well. It is so hard to dodge when he just starts it right next to you. But it clearly feels like it's supposed to be a long-range attack. Whew. Alright, I've mostly dodged that at least. Oh, that's gonna hurt. See, like that! I was, like, touching his hammer when he started that. Oh, thanks for saving that input, Dark Souls. Where would I be without you? Whew. Alright, there we go. First try! Some Eyes of Death. We can now get one more item down in the catacombs. Which is probably not a key item, because that's, like, the only missable Covenant item. Woo! And there shouldn't be an item over there. Because that's only if I kill, Lautrec through his little quest line. Which shouldn't... No key item should be in Lautrec's thing, or at least nothing required. God help me if there is. Alright. It's not over there no matter what, so... Alright, let's see if I have to, feel silly or not. Also, is she goth, though? Oh. So it's probably only a not safe for work mod that makes her mod goth then.
Oh, chosen undead, I, daughter of Lord, since the day far I
I got the repair box at least. Nice.
thou shalt
Fix our shit, please.
twilight, and of the
Prophesied tarnished.
oh, chosen undead, thou
Well, I can't enter the Covenant because that would break shit, but I don't have that. Well, there's one other item I can get around here.
Thou that tarnishest the godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished.
Yep, punish me, Gwendolyn.
Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
Oh, but I rested at Solaires. Well, this will be... Oh, did I sit down here? I guess I did. Well, that was also a bold choice on my part, but what can I do? Just a little goofball. Well, I now have a bit of an awkward walk back. Let me go ahead and get myself a bit of extra Estus. Okay, so if Gwendolyn and what's past him doesn't have the Lord Vessel, we gotta go to Tomb of the Giants or Ash Lake. I'm running out of places. There's only so many places it can be anymore. Yikes. Hey, friends, don't notice me, okay? Just be chill. You were not chill. And you are also a little confused as far as the AI goes. Please tell me this does, like, all of your health. Well, does most of it. I don't know why they stopped blocking right when I went for the stab, but I appreciate it, I guess. It's all spooky now. It's like I did something bad or something. Oh, and fucking Bonfire Lady's gonna be around here. Oh, which means the bonfire won't be around now. That makes me sad. Because I won't be able to warp to it, so I'll have to walk by there every time. Hello, ma'am. Well, I really can't lock onto you from far away, can I? You, having a little bit of problems with the rolling there?
but how? This must
Goodbye. What'd she drop? Ah, alright. Man, I sure hope I'm strong enough to beat Gwendolyn. Be perhaps a little awkward if I'm not. It's also a shame I never found the Seance ring, so I could do this without making everything dark here first. Would have been slightly easier. I also would have been able to get whatever the Covenant item he has is. Almost a Moonlight Greatsword. Don't I have a shield that blocks more magic? Because that would be, this would be like the best time to use it. 80. Yes. Hey, Gwendolyn.
First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the dark sun, Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commence.
Yeah, calm down, Sans. Spooky hallway, I got it. So, fun fact, if I remember right, they couldn't actually program in, like, an infinite hallway, so this is not infinite. It is just a very long hallway, but you can, like, run all the way to the end, eventually. Alright, forgot that goes through the walls. Oopsie. A little hurt. Let's be safe. Shit. Owie. I win.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
It's swathed, dummy. I was about to say, where's my souls? Alright, I think there's an item or two in here. Again, it can. Boy, would it be nice if the Lord Vessel was in here. Kinda fitting, too. Just saying. Crown of Dusk. Please. Come on, the nice big fancy chest. It would be so fitting. Well, it's also fitting, so I won't blink too much on that one, but oh my god. Alright, well. I guess it's time to hit the whole dusty trail and start going for Tomb of Giants or fucking Ash Lake. It's in Ash Lake. No, Ash Lake has... I established this earlier. Ash Lake has the keys to the depths, and the depths have the Lord Vessel. I am physically running out of content of this game I am able to do without access to that item. It has to be somewhere. Alright, let's get going. God. I don't even know if I'm going to be able... There's, like, 23 minutes left in the stream. I don't know if I'm going to manage to get to either of those places. We're going to head to Tomb of the Giants because... Again, Ash Lake is the worst place it could be, which is why it's there. We established this like 5 hours ago. This is where we fucking started the stream. Remember? I was like running up there. There were the archers. I went this way. And I was trying to get into there 6 hours ago. Maybe Shiva has it. Or maybe there's like one item spot I've just forgotten somewhere and it's there. It's always possible. In fact, is there an item by the Sunlight Shrine? I can try and check there first. On the plus side, though, this whole region of game, I do not have to come back until we can just warp up here. So that's nice. That's also why I killed Gwendolyn. I did not want to leave anything to chance up here. And there were actually more items behind him than I thought. I thought it was one, maybe two at most. And there were 3 items behind him. Oh my god. That's a lot at this point. Because we've gotten everything. God, if I die before I get to a bonfire, we will have so far to go. I believe in us, though. Nice boulder you have there, friend. Oh, but it didn't launch yet. Alright, that kind of hurt. How many Titanite chunks of various kinds I have at this point. Probably a lot. Alright, if you don't want to aggro, I don't want you aggroed. It's nice, safe, slow and steady. Wow, that is quite the jump you got there. Let's try and get to the Sunlight Shrine. I will say, as far as the catacombs go, we can get whatever item there is for entering a covenant with Nito. Oh, but I can't because we need to be in that stupid cat covenant to get the thing from Shiva. There is a slight bit of me that is extremely wrong that is saying it is somewhat more efficient to go for Ash Lake first, but that is not happening. Even though, again, it's definitely in Ash Lake. Whatever I need to actually progress, it's in there. This is known to be true. I just don't wanna. Unless I never swap my shield back. Can I carry this? No. Okay, that said, to get to the Sunlight Shrine, I need to get past this, Drake. That guy was stumbling me. Not entirely sure how. I also kind of forgot that there's just, like, a bunch of bodies on this bridge with items. Probably should have came here sooner. Shit, that stumbled me. Alright, I kind of need it to hop down, though. And imagine if that had worked. It would have been crazy, right? Oh! That's what I needed! And then it just instant killed me. Alright, so last time I just stood here and it eventually popped down. Oh, I never knew it was that easy to get it to do this. I've always tried doing some bullshit with, baiting it out by moving forward. Oh, hey, Solaire. I forgot you could be here at some point.
I did not find my own son, not in Anor Londo, nor in Twilight Blighttown. Where else might my son be? But I cannot give up. But when I peer at the sun up above, it occurs, what if I am seen as a laughingstock? Well...
Aw, Solaire, buddy, come on. Don't give up on your dreams.
The sun is a one. If only I could...
Cool. 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 Alright, so it was all garbage up here. On the one hand, feel a little better because, you know... Theoretically, if I had gotten lucky, we could have had everything up there a lot sooner, but... It was trash. So it don't matter too much. I have regular purple moss clumps. Like 3. I think this guy sells some, and I'll eventually need some for Siegmeyer's quest line when I'm forced to go to the swamp because we need to go to Ash Lake.
Oh, I'll get that.
Oh, I forgot you have that. Give me that. Sure. Don't I have that? I swear I do, but I guess I'll take it.
Thank you, Cat.
There we go. Have some arrows again. I don't want to poison the trach for funsies just because it makes me mad, but... Alright. I have killed more bosses that I think, cause, Domhnall to, sell more boss weapons. So I guess I could double check and see if he has anything new in stock. Hey, bud. Aishimai. It's got more black fire bombs, which aren't bad. Oh my god, a Firekeeper soul. It's 17k? It's worth it, but oh my god. Dragon King Great Axe, Dragon Crest Shield. Apple's Helmet, the Elite Knight Gauntlets, Ring of Sacrifice. Alright, so 17k, huh?
Well, that is a shame, but no man. Come back. Not ever. They'll be.
Drive a very hard bargain, but god, it makes my healing heal more, which I need. This will be only the third one I've found. That wasn't
Well,
enough.
that is a shame, but they'll be.
Where's it? 3k, just to speed this up a little. And this is why I always try to keep at least some stock of these little soul items, because you never know. Whether in vanilla or not. Sometimes you'll just find a merchant and you go, I don't want to get back to you. Do I have items to give me enough to buy everything from you? And it's so worth it. Okay. Did I start the stream with any bonus to my Estus flask? I don't know if I did.
Hello there. So have you...
Forget, do any of you have anything I even kind of want?
No,
Katarina
sorry.
leggings, I do like that suit, but...
Well, he's just... Oh, hello. I appreciate that. Will... Goodbye, then. Do...
I should maybe make you go hollow and just kill you, but... Oh, wait, need to go down and say hi to... What's-her-face? You'd think I'd know all these losers' names, but I sure don't. Okay. What time is it? It is 8:52. Can we get down to Tomb of the Giants, which is at the bottom of the catacombs? Yeah, and I would like to, again, state for the record, I'm not even sure how far I can get in Tomb of the Giants. Like, we might get down there, there might only be like 2 items. Because why would I ever go down here without the Lord Vessel when I'm at the point where I could do everything? This is actually one of the last things I tend to do in this game. I usually go down into Tomb of the Giants, kill Nito, and then I just go fight Gwyn. He's usually the last one. I don't know why I save him for last when I hate Bed of Chaos like 1,000 times more, but for whatever reason I do. And I do also know there's a lot of risky jumps you can do to speed up the process of getting down. I don't 1,000% remember where they all are though. No, one's right here. Can hop down to that bridge. Which is over by Patches, and then we can, ouchies, roll there, and then hopefully dodge this exploding head. At some point, I'm going to need to do this so I can see down here, which means I am now too heavy. Give me that item, please. Thank you. God, all the bone wheel skeletons are gonna be here. And this guy, I guess. Oh, that one shot's nice. I apparently have a lot less health than I would have thought. I don't remember if Falmos has anything. Maybe I'll check on the way out. Okay, here we are. Tomb of the Giants. See if we can get something in the, like, 5 minutes left of the stream. See, when I was like, I don't know if we have time to get down here, I was pretty close. Now, granted, we did sidetrack to a shrine that I wasn't thinking of when I said that, but still. Tomb of the Giants. This thing also does not give as much light as I was hoping and remember it giving. But light's light, right? Spooky-ass cave. Okay, there's actually a lot of items down here. Also some very strong skeletons. Now, there's also no bonfire for a little bit. If I can even reach that one. Oh, cool. I can write messages in this offline mode. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I have to climb all the way back down. Well, that's gonna be where we call it an end for the stream. I might look up where the Lord Vessel is between tonight and tomorrow. What I get for being cheeky and not resting on the way down. I do kind of deserve that, I'll admit, but I'm still sad. I kind of forgot how deep the bonfire was. I was like, there's gotta be one near the entrance, right? Fool that I am. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight.